As we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, we appear to be, and let's make sure. Oh, actually, okay. I'm checking. As I. Oh yeah, that was. You know what? Let's do that. As a in division, or on the YouTube end of things, the division as a category is kind of missing in action, so we'll be using the division 1 plus the division 2 as of my category. Did that stick? Yeah, that did stick, which is a weird category, but sure, we'll use that. Yeah, everything else looks to be okay as I check my audio sync. Oh yeah, let's jump in with some Div 1. We'll just play some Div 1 today. Let me put this here, and then maybe later on we try to get some score set. That's the dream. We set a tier 3 score or tier 1 score. I actually had tier 1. Division has never been very consistent with how their tiering works. Like here, tier 1 is the highest. But then in Division 2, mostly tier like tier 1 is the lowest. Right? Oh no, actually no, here's also 3 is the highest, right? Oh yeah, tier 3 is the highest. Never mind. So let's actually see where tier 2 starts. Okay, so we can kind of like last time, anything into the... Okay, not as many people have set scores by the look of things. Something like a 14-15k seems pretty safe, which is usually a score we can reach up into the 12 or 13s pretty easily, at the very least. So because yeah, the cutoff is kind of around the 10k mark, which yeah, we can. But of course, yeah, the last day usually people play this the most, but yeah, we'll see if we can get some of those in. You know what? Actually, I did get, because I opened some of those caches this afternoon, just doing some cleanup and stuff. So cleaned up all of those caches I had, and I did get actually the D3 backpack that I wanted. So I don't really have anything to go for much here, but we'll just grab some striker maybe and just try to get better pieces than I have for some of the pieces. Also, I spent some time actually upgrading some gear, so optimization wise we have used up a bunch as I was almost full. So, but you know what, let's go get started with some, let's do some HVTs here on this character. Let's go with just the striker. Yeah. Let's go do a set of HVTs. Although maybe what I should go for is just do some Lexingtons. I wouldn't mind getting, because I'll run character 3, which still needs a weekly. If we do some legendaries, I'm gonna run them. But I wouldn't mind getting this character done as well. Yeah, let's maybe go for that. Let's just go do some Lexingtones. Actually, what I should do is just matchmake for a mission. See if we get someone. We get done. Sure. We'll just jump in on a few random matchmates. Actually, let's do that before we Lexington it up the rest of the way. And I did here E. And let me actually check. Wait, where are they? Over there. Actually, several people in the Div 1 category. Get to see. Although yeah, this time around definitely. Wait, where are we? Oh. I saw this guy over here and I just went over here. But we're supposed to go that way. I totally remember these missions.
Captain! They're breaking for the tunnel! They're shooting everyone in sight!
Jesus, it's like getting swarmed by locusts. Don't let them through!
But now let's get help out of here. Oh, one thing I still haven't checked actually. I forgot. That is what did the Suns become in Division 2. I'm gonna play some Division 2 actually this afternoon. Actually, I got all the challenges done on main account in like an hour and a bit. It turns out actually the fire or the red eclipse is really good at spreading the fire needed for the setting enemies on fire. So I mean, it still took a while. It still took like a little bit, but I got all the challenges in there. I'm gonna run around on normal for a bit just to get some of the grenade ones and stuff also done. I'm guessing this guy is Firecrest with a healing hive.
Morning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Healing station. Habit of calling it hive. I gotta close the distance.
Captain Benitez, this is Fei Lau. We are division agents, and we have eliminated the threat to the perimeter.
I'd say as well.
Patching you
That
into
other
our
guy
comms
isn't
so you
AFK
can direct
anymore.
support to where we're needed.
No, with
That's
this.
good news, but we still got plenty of bad. Some of those bastards made it through, and they're planting explosives on the tunnel floodgates. They're trying to get out come hell or high water. If those bombs go off, you know which one we're gonna get. Listen, I'm sending one of my people down to take care of that bomb. Cover her ass.
No, let's go.
I'll disarm this thing.
Let's go be up there. We just need to trigger this, but then we can just kind of hold the position up here.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your
It's kind of
position.
dangerous where they have set up, because if all of us go over this, if all three of us go over this, it's kind of like with Bank where you fail. Where you fail based on abandoning the objective. So I'm guessing that guy doesn't know this mission that well. But also, yeah, that means I'm just not gonna cross this line. I mean, now just sit here for the timer. Well, the one strat here as well is just you leave an
Hostiles
enemy
are headed
alive
this way.
and just wait out the timer with that one enemy. That guy just really... I think this guy knows as well. Although, he's finishing them off. That's fine now.
Let's get this over with.
We have a shot on that guy. And he had a long wait here. That's why this mission is never that fast. It's actually outside of this mission is actually like a lot less running around, but there's a long wait in the middle. This wasn't here, it was just a one wave. It would actually be faster than Lexington, but yeah, that's also the reason it's not. Oh, that guy's going and doing the objective, I'm hoping. There's one enemy alive. No.
Damn it, that was too close. They don't care who they kill to get what they want. Come on up, and I'll meet you in the control center.
Alright, they're moving. I'll go trigger it. We don't need to all go in there. I'll already go loot this. And I'll do the thing I usually don't do. And I'll go set up there. On this side. And this is why they moved on over to having, for instance, gathering points, where it gathered, like you have to get all together. Because otherwise you have stuff like this, where one person can go trigger the point, the rest of us, like, we don't need to go inside. We can just be out here, be ready for the next waves, just ready to go.
Hey, I see him. They're here. Take the shot.
This way I can deal with these pretty easily.
Agent, your playmates have
And
a sniper
now,
positioned ahead.
let's
Keep
go
your eyes open.
murder a sniper. Ow.
You took a wrong turn.
More dumbasses to kill. Can't stay there forever. Take the shot. Almost got this.
Let's take him down. Let these punks on fire. Ease out till they're dead.
That guy's always kind of annoying, especially with this, because when he gets shocked, he just then, inches over. Oh. Ow. I overdid it. Both of them have green. Hopefully they realize. Don't let me die to that. Somebody realized they have green. I don't feel my teammates are doing much, but it's fine. Like, out of most of the kills, most of them are coming from me.
Agent, my people say the threat has been eliminated.
Say the
I
line.
thank you, my guys thank you, and the people of New York fucking thank you. I'm on my way back to the base with an escort. Let's talk when you get there.
Good job, Agent. If they
And
blow
yeah,
those
it's not an
floodgates, we
armed
would've lost a
escort,
major
it's just a
supply line.
sexy one.
Now Benitez can get back to the security wing. See you back here.
See if they're doing more. Otherwise, I'll GG it up and just leave them behind. Start farming this mission. And I did any. You know what? I'll stay a few. My goal is to get 10 challenging missions in. So, this isn't the worst. You know what? Let's go sniping. Even though it's not the greatest.
Captain Benitez requesting immediate support at the Lincoln
It's
Tunnel
also, yeah, they don't
checkpoint.
have,
These
even though
assholes
this
are
one
storming
can
the
be
blockade.
modified, they don't
If they
have a
blow the
modified.
floodgates, they can put this whole
I
thing
don't mind,
underwater.
actually. But no, let's try some sniping. Snip, snip. Wait. How does none of... Like 4 people absorbed shots for that guy. Getting myself murdered. Like the dumbass that I am. It's fine.
You don't belong here.
What's also annoying, so this other guy is kind of like half AFK. Sometimes he's there, sometimes he's not. Well, actually, this doesn't work well with the global event. Because I'm not charging up my charge enough to make it work.
Captain, they're breaking for the tunnel. They're shooting everyone.
So I forgot
inside.
kind of how squishy this
It's like
is.
getting swarmed by locusts. Don't let them through.
Okay, we got this.
I get set up here actually and take out these snipers first.
Take the shot. You won't get They're going down. You'll pay for that. This grenade will come
Let's go just deploy something a little different.
Hostiles incoming.
It's kind of annoying that
Additional hostiles
3-man
incoming.
scaling, you don't have 3-man. It's annoying that actually this guy didn't matchmake again. That's pretty job.
Those assholes don't have a chance.
Oh. Guys, lacks a little bit of awareness. It's fine.
Pressure up.
Another agent has joined your team.
Oh, we're matching.
Captain Benitez, this is Fei Lau. We are division agents, and we have eliminated the threat to the perimeter. I'm patching you into our comms so you can direct support to where we're needed.
That's good news, but we still got plenty of bad. Some of those bastards made it through and they're planting explosives on the tunnel floodgates. They're trying to get out come hell or high water.
And I kind of
If
like him
those
this
bombs
fate.
go off, you know which one we're gonna get.
That's also pretty powerful. I haven't run it in groups much. But yeah, we can one-shot, headshot, drop most things.
Listen, I'm sending one of my people down to take care of that bomb. Cover her ass.
Let's cover some asses. I like asses. Let's cover them.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your
Maybe
position.
spin. Also, yeah, later on we'll see about maybe doing some legendaries and such. I know actually if anybody out there is interested in maybe joining for that. And also no promises yet because I haven't heard back some of the people I've asked. I'm also okay missing out on it, but I wouldn't mind trying to set an hour.
Alert. Hostiles are headed this way.
Like a lamb to the slaughter. Have a little taste of this.
Oh, one of the things with on this fight is I shouldn't be reloading as much. when I reload, I lose my stacks. That's one of the reasons we use a like the M700 Carbon is like the top weapon for it, because yeah, technically some of the other ones do have higher bases. It's here, of course, also the important thing, but none of them have like this is the highest base and magazine combo. Everybody just chilling. And I'm not gonna cross this line. I'm too scared of. Although like it would take that guy a minute to get here, so we could.
Let's fuck this one up. It's over with.
But basically, on hit we build up stacks. On headshot I get double stacks. 2 missed shots. Doesn't need to be headshots. Just 2 missed shots. Will lose that stack. At 45 I have down there.
Alert. Friendly division agent is down.
Don't shoot that. We'll just green him up. Sir.
Damn it, that was too close. They don't care who they kill to get what they want.
And then that guy's
Come on
getting the
up. I'll meet you in the
objective.
control
I'm just
center.
gonna... You know what? I'm gonna go sit up here. But first I'm gonna go loot this. I'm gonna set up on that side. Not with this build. Set up on this side. Hello. Yeah, that guy seems to be going for that side, so that's also fine. I'll get these guys. It is a good looking city. Really? You guys are not gonna jump down? Okay, not mind now. Maybe it's because I'm a sniper? That guy's green. Usually these guys instantly jump down, so you're kind of safe up here. I guess because of the shock, maybe? It would be nice if... no, not gonna... I see a green there, but... Yeah, it's fun. Come on, let's go. Spectate. Because usually it's this. Like, even if you're up here. Nobody actually... Yeah. But I guess they get shocked and got knocked out of it or something. That's a... Sucks to be that lady. Dying and then falling down.
Agent, your playmates have a sniper positioned ahead. Keep your eyes open.
We have a sniper position in the back. Don't know why I pulled out a grenade. Never mind me. Oh, let's just break those. Stop wiggling. That guy's dead already. Oak. It's hard to make out where even the heads are. Oh yeah, let's Let's go up there just to get our loot.
Agent, my people say the threat has been eliminated. I thank you, my guys thank you, and the people of New York fucking thank you. I'm on
Let's
my
go
way
back to
back to the
Striker.
base with an escort. Let's talk when you get there.
Let's be lazy.
Good job, Agent. If they'd blown those floodgates, we would have lost a major supply line. Now Benitez can get back to the security wing. See you back here.
If they do one more, I'll stay with them. There is a menu. So in either case, go back to... I'm gonna go Lone Star later on as well. I'm gonna go with these guys. GG. Let's matchmake. Let's see if we get another group or something.
Yeah, you want this.
No. This might be that same team. We'll see in a second. Maybe they've reset now. In between time as well. Let me
Warning.
check. This goes over here,
Hostiles
right?
inbound on your position.
Oh, no, it's a different group also doing this mission, right? Right? Apparently, this is the mission. Oh, this one is at least in total blackout. So they're doing the thing. They're doing the total blackout one. But yeah, so one of the ways around this is this. So I can use the immunizer to, that's what they're using there as well. To
Alert.
not get
Hostiles are
shot.
headed this way.
Version of this that ends well for you.
I get the feeling they're somewhat coordinated and that team leader is going to stay there. So I'm just going to push out as well. But yeah, as long as I'm in the support station, which is making me immune to this one more. Wanted that to be clear. There's some other kills in there. Yeah, annoyingly we do still get the beeping. The beep 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 beeps. Don't remember that mirror. And these guys are just getting some melees in. Farming melees. Another one of them is. Is one of the commendations, so makes sense.
You look real laggy. We'll get them all.
It spawns. Seeing as that station stayed for so long, I'm gonna assume it's actually a reclaimer up
They
there.
don't care who they kill to get what they want. Come on up, and I'll meet you in the control center.
Yeah, looks like they're going and setting up that. I'm just gonna actually stay up here.
Stop hiding!
Oh yeah, I'm gonna watch out for that myself. Put the thing down. Put in stacks. No. Oh, I can't put it in the corner here? God damn it. Trying to deploy my thingy. There you go. Oh, I was also kind of expecting somebody to take that side. As usually as people do. Wait, where is? Oh, okay. Alright, thingy ran out, but that's fine. 9. I can charge of a melee. A melee. Actually, let's get out of here. Already as well for the next fights. That guy has the snipers.
I'm seeing one enemy.
That self-shocking that self-shocking is kind of annoying always with this.
Agent, your playmates have a sniper positioned ahead. Keep your eyes open.
I wanna get this loot real quick. I'm gonna take that shot to the face real quick. Where is the guy that had the healing hive? Oh, the healing station. A little bit out of optimal. Let's push up. Oh, I'm out of med bags. Out of med bag.
Agent, my people say the threat has been eliminated. I thank you, my guys thank you, and the people at New York fucking thank you.
Got my loot.
I'm on my way back to the base with an escort. Let's talk when you get
That's
there.
also all we get is 125.
Good job, Agent. If they'd blown those floodgates, we would have lost a major
125.
supply line. Now Benitez can get back to the security wing. See you back here.
G extra. I need the corrupt and supreme dagger. What are these guys doing? We can just reset the mission from here. Actually, I'm gonna leave this guy behind. Let's see if we can find a group that is maybe doing some Lexingtons. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. They got a little bit more busy. Been kind of lazy last few days with work stuff, so kind of got caught up with me today, but it was still fine. I got to make the short I wanted to make. That went up today, and then and yeah, we're getting to play some video games. Yeah, let's keep just. I'm just matchmaking some missions in here, and just getting a few more on the weekly. One of the goals I usually have with the global event weeks is getting all 4 of my characters there weekly. We've gotten 2 out of 4. We'll do this one. And hopefully maybe later on. Oh, this is that other team. Right. Yeah, why is this mission being ran so much? I'm not against it. Mostly as well, I keep joining like halfway through, which makes it,
Damn it, that was too close.
you know, quick
They
for
don't
me.
care who they kill to get what they want. Come on up, and I'll meet you in the control center.
Looks like, yeah, that guy is going for that. I'm gonna go set up there because only one person needs to go and touch the button, basically. The button being Benitez. I need a dinosaur. Yeah. Anyway, it's gonna division it up today. But then the other division. Division Uno instead of Division Dos. And sometimes this game does look the part. Just the look of the buildings and stuff. And there's a global event currently here. That's being the blackouts. Basically, I have infinite ammo. Well, you have to charge it up when that blue bar above my health is full, which usually just takes a few shots. Then I shock enemies when I shoot them, so making it kind of easy. I'll have to get out of the mindset of I played a bunch of Reanimated this afternoon. Out of the mindset of like going for the heads. Benitez didn't do his voice line. Or Fela, actually. And there are some modifiers to the global event. So in Division 1 you could have on certain missions, which this one is actually one of them. You can have certain modifiers
Your
on.
playmates have a sniper position ahead. Keep your eyes open.
Really, Fela? A little late. We've killed them already. Why did that break?
Agent, my people say the threat has been eliminated.
Say the
I
line.
thank you, my guys, thank you, and the people of New York fucking thank you. I'm on my way back
They
to the
better.
base with an escort. Let's talk when you get there.
Why are they doing all this instead of like... Like I said, 4 out of 10.
Good job, Agent. If they'd blown
Getting
those
there.
floodgates, we would have lost a major supply line. Now Benitez can get back to the security wing. See you back here.
What was that?
Alert, an
The
agent
game's
has left your
kinda,
team.
kinda bagged. As you know what, I'm gonna leave here as well. Matchmake for different challenging. But yeah, that one was nice and easy. We joined like 3/4 of the way through. So just had to do the last little bit. Oh, Hudson refugee. Well, let's go there. A different mission.
Warning. Contamination levels increasing.
You hear that, Agent? You're walking into the teeth of it now. Don't forget what I said about keeping any infected refugees
Sometimes
alive.
in the
I mean,
one, it
obviously
spawns
you're
you
gonna try
way
and
too
keep
far
them all
back.
alive, but I need those virus samples, and I really need
And,
viable
yeah,
antibody samples
I'm not
from
sure
survivors.
actually
So
fast
keep them
traveling will
extra alive, I guess.
gets me
You know what I'm
closer,
saying.
so
I'm going back to work
I'm
now.
just gonna make the run.
Candle out. Agent, it's Dr. Candle. I want to stress to you the vital importance
There's
of
a
safeguarding
lot of
any civilians you may
Kendall
come
voice
across.
lines in here.
The math says some of those people must have survived the dollar flu. That means they've got antibodies to it that I need to have a hope in hell of fighting
yeah,
this
tomorrow
thing.
then
And the ones who are just
we'll
sick,
record
having
the
a broader genetic diversity
build
of
collection
virus
updates
samples
video.
will
That'll
help
be
us track
Tuesday's
the
video
virus's
as well.
rate of mutation, which is a long way to say.
I'm thinking
keep
actually
those
for
people
the
alive
next
until I
main
get what I
video,
need.
because I'll have a short after
Got
that.
that? Great.
Then for the next main video, I'm gonna
Okay, Agent. As soon as you lock the situation down, I've got
So
a
that's
joint
the
Sarah
one.
JTF strike force ready to move in. They'll take samples from as many refugees as they can find.
It's trying to charge it up so I can melee him.
A couple of EMTs in the mix, Doctor? Yes.
A couple?
But the beeping is kind of annoying.
The rest are first aid certified. They
It's
know
also,
how to
yeah,
tackle
you
veins.
build it up by running.
Get going,
So as
Agent.
long as I'm running here, I'm gonna.
Without contaminating the
charged up.
samples, I assume.
What else? Yeah, we can smack
Or
people.
infecting themselves. Yes.
That's what I was trying to do
I'll take your
earlier.
word for it.
But you need to have a
Thank
full
you,
charge.
Doctor. Get moving, Agent.
Alert. An agent is leaving the team.
But I can buy myself a little bit of time with that. That's why I have that healing station. Buy myself a little bit of time with that. Putting that down, I'm immune for a while. For the duration of the station.
A new agent is joining your team.
The station is about to blow up. I got the two buses. Can I melee? No. Let's build up a charge. Why can't I melee? Yeah. There we are. It's not hard. Too many shocks. Infernal screaming. I'm just gonna charge up already and go for some melees. Instead, what I'm gonna do as well is just put the immunizer down. These are the last few waves anyway. One of the builds I made is actually or specifically this global event is actually a kind of red reclaimer. Should actually run that for some of this.
Agent, if you can find the crane controls, drop that tank someplace safe.
I guess pushing the button. We'll just watch the fireworks. Oh. Yeah, those two NPCs, they're about to have a bad day. Although, well, they're not because they're NPCs and they won't die, but drop it somewhere safe, she said. Yeah.
That should do it, Agent. Solid work.
Yes, good work.
Top of some
Now,
NPC's
sample
head.
team, listen up.
That's safe,
Like I
right?
was saying, I'm going to need those blood samples labeled and organized so we can track corroborating factors. Let's move this discussion to a different channel so we don't bore the agent.
Yeah, let's see if they are doing the mission over and over again or if they're setting up a different mission. Is that group leader? Wait, what leader? Oh, we went to turn. Yeah, let's on to the next one. Here as well, joined more than kinda. Oh well, kinda like halfway into it. So
Hey, what are you looking for?
going quick. Let's grab that. Let's grab another challenging. Okay. You know what? Let's go be the matchmaker. Nobody else is matchmaking. Let's go set up our own Lexington with blackjack and hookers.
This is about taking the Rikers
Here
out
we
at the
go.
knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's
I-
the one who organized the
I'm gonna
escape
take that
from
literal. I'm gonna take out the Rikers
They're
at the
holding
knees.
3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
That should be a commendation
All right.
here.
Get them
'Cause
out first. Don't jeopardize the
I don't
mission.
think the game
We're going
actually.
in on your
Well,
heels.
it
Kill
registers
right
leg
here.
shots, but kill every Riker with leg shots. So we're taking them out at the knees. These specific goals. Well, here I'm just on this character, just trying to get the weekly done. Basically, I don't get them done too often, but especially with the global events, I've made it a habit of just getting 4 weeklies in. I've done all the other things it needs, like killing some veterans in DZ, explosive kills, some tools collected. But always the main one is do 10 missions on harder bev. But as well, getting some G. The thing is though that I don't really have a per se use for the currency and stuff anymore. That's also been kind of the reason I haven't, because in the past I would just jump in like and do all the days on Div 1. But more recently, I kind of have the builds I wanted and stuff.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I have all the commendations done. So last time, true, actually, I didn't have most of the the global event commendations. I didn't have all of them. I had some of them in each category, basically. Mostly, like back in the day, I didn't used to play in groups much and stuff. So like a lot of the group ones, I didn't have. I haven't done any of the incursions before, like recently, before like this year. So I didn't have those commendations. But then I also have all those commendations. So.
I was sure they were gonna kill me just like
But just getting some of those weeklies in, that gives me a thing to do. Here we were jumping into some random match mates. Actually, after this mission, I'll try again.
Readings indicate an
There
echo
was just
nearby.
other groups going. I'll join them. But maybe also we'll get some people here.
You are now entering the safe area.
We'll see. Because I might just do the HVTs on this character. Let's get some GE currency, but then just maybe grab some striker pieces or something.
You are exiting the safe area.
And see if I can upgrade some of my
Warning.
striker
Now-
sets.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Standing a little bit too far. Standing in front of the 2 LMG dudes. Not the smartest thing to do.
Got us an easy mark.
nailed him.
Show no mercy.
That's off cooldown again. Let's pulse it up. Okay, let's go unleash Ramos so that he can go from captured Ramos all the way to negative.
Thanks for the rescue. Thought I was a dead man there. They worked me over pretty good. Barrett and her people, they're inside.
It's a pretty good looking game. Also, I don't need this anymore. Oh yes, abilities was here, right? Immunizer was for the other mission.
We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
Eliminate the problem.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain.
Person's actually
Glad we reached
sticking
him in
about.
time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting in a position to breach the hull. Agent, you're going to want to unlock the maintenance access.
It's quite
The
often here
building
as well. We'll
blueprints show a security
fill up to
control
4
room
and
down in the
then
basement.
just
Now entering a safe area.
run with that team. Lexington, the farmable mission here. Didn't do watch out. We have enough space. That don't reach the cap.
Warning. Now we're exiting the safe area.
You're running SMG.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Taking that one. Oh. The same spat.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh. I was like, wait, there's still something on the map. There was.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hull on your signal.
One of the things I miss in Division 1 is not being able to inspect people. That just didn't exist as a feature yet. At least this person isn't taking the long way around. That's nice.
Thought you. Breach! Move! Go!
Nice.
Not this time!
Mood.
I ain't done with this game.
Which SMG do they have? Double barrel. And neither AC. Oh, we'll go with Sphinx actually. Oh yeah, doing well. Nice. Kind of a relaxed day. Did some work stuff, did some home stuff.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And jumping onto stream. Need to get some Div 1ing in. And I hope everybody out there is enjoying their Sunday so
I'm
far.
impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader
Give them a
dead, the
second.
rest are gonna scatter.
Reset.
I don't think we're...
Oh, which button was? This long press G.
Yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
So
Oh,
they
yeah.
stick around.
I
for
need
one
my
more.
people alive and out there fighting the good fight.
Actually, you know what?
God knows we can't afford to lose
They're
any
not
more
sticking
personnel.
around.
I owe you,
Let's
Agent.
actually do.
Hell of a job.
Actually, can't smash. Very nice.
This is about taking the Rikers out
I'm
at the
gonna
knees.
match
There's
with
no one
myself
who can
just
replace
for
Lorraine Barrett.
challenging.
She's the one who
Let's
organized
see.
the escape to Manhattan.
Let's join those guys. Why not? I'll come back to some Lexingtons when we can't find the match made mission.
Holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out
Smart
before
covers.
blowing the lid off, I'd
Yeah, I've
be
been enjoying
grateful.
it quite a lot. I've been messing as well actually
All right.
with
Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
going a memento version, so you can have the healing
Warning.
cam
Contamination
and
levels
the smart
increasing.
cover instead of the healing hive.
You hear that, Agent? You're walking into the teeth of it now. Don't forget what I said about keeping any infected refugees alive.
And actually that one also I
Obviously, you're
feel
gonna try and
has
keep them
some
all
merit.
alive, but I need those virus samples, and I really need viable antibody samples from survivors.
But yeah, smart
So
cover
keep them
is
extra
like
alive, I guess. You know what
actually
I'm saying.
like a
I'm going
really
back to
good
work
use
now.
for
Candle
those
out.
kind of builds.
Agent, it's Dr. Candle. I want to stress to you the
Makes
vital
it
importance of safeguarding any civilians you may come
even
across.
more
And
justifiable.
that said,
This
some
season
of those
also being
people
no
must have
regen
survived the dollar
already.
flu. That means they've got antibodies to it that I need to have a hope in hell of fighting this thing.
At
And the
5
ones who are
directives,
just sick,
it's actually
having
kind
a
of handy
broader
to have
genetic
a
diversity of virus samples
combat
will help
medic
us
in there.
track the virus's rate of mutation, which is a long way to say keep those people alive until I
At
get
least,
what
well,
I
in
need
group
from them.
setting.
Got that? Great.
Okay, Agent. As soon as you lock the situation down, I've got a joint
Oh, this is just normal blackout.
strike force ready to move in.
Because
We'll take
this is one
samples
of the
from as many
playlist
refugees
missions,
as
this
they
one can have
find.
the extra thing of like, if I
Medical
shoot too much,
personnel?
I shock myself, which is kind of annoying.
A couple of EMTs in the mix, Doctor?
But
Yes.
no, this is just the normal
A
one.
couple? As in only two?
The rest are first
Also,
aid
yeah.
certified. They know how to tap a vein. Get going,
Kendall
Agent.
and Fela having a whole conversation in our
Without contaminating
our
the
ear.
samples, I assume.
close the distance a little.
Or infecting themselves. Yes.
I'll take your word for it.
ACS stacking also works in Div 1.
Thank you, Doctor.
So here also
moving,
it's
Agent.
counting per pellet, not per hit.
Alert. An agent is now leaving your team.
Actually, this mission should actually take a second to clean up my inventory because I'm on pretty full. High stacks. Just tear through these guys. Space lolling. Like the name. Yeah, let me catch up here.
Agent, if you can find the crane controls, drop that tank someplace safe.
Zara, yeah. Evidence that you given welcome back, Falter. Hey, at least you made a new account. Jesus Christ, Falter. You are such a fuck up. You have evidence! You have evidence! Go to the police then. I'm not even gonna read what you have to say. You're not worth the time, you fucking idiot.
That should do it, Agent.
We're just gonna hide you. Nothing you
Yes,
say
good work.
shows up.
Now, sample team, listen up.
And yeah. Europe is rotten by communism. Just like, man, you're
Like I was
showing,
saying, I'm gonna need those
you're
blood
being the
samples labeled and
stereotypical
organized so we can track
American.
corroborating factors.
It would be
Let's
funny
move this
if
discussion
like
to a
it was
different
done
channel
in
so we don't
jest.
bore the agent.
It would be comedic. But you're not.
Agent, it's
You're
Dr.
actually
Handel.
that.
I want to stress to you the vital importance
But
of
yeah, ladies and
safeguarding
gentlemen,
any civilians you may
Falter
come
XV
across. The map says
going
some
up
of those
again to
people
show
must have
that we
survived
live
the
rent-free
Dollar
in their
Flu.
head
That
and they
means
can't
they've got
just
antibodies to
fucking
it that I need to have a whole
be smart and just, you know,
And the
not
ones
give
who are
me the
just
win
sick,
by just showing
having a
up every
broader
time and
genetic
showing
diversity
that
of
I'm
virus
living still
samples will
rent-free in
help
their
us
head.
track
That's
the
how
virus's
stupid
rate
they
of
are.
mutation, which is a long way to say.
And yeah, if you're
keep
curious
those people
what this
alive until I
locale
get
is
what I
all
need from
about,
them.
there's so many videos
Got
on
that?
them. Just search for
Great.
Falter XV. Oh, did that one video you took down by, what's that guy's name even? That went up again, right? Because yeah, you didn't, of course, counterclaim it correctly. You're just playing the DMCA game without actually doing it right.
Agent, you need to hear this. Faye tells me the cleaners are holding the entire Tent City prisoner.
That's what it looks like, and it fits the cleaner MO. If you wanted to eradicate every last vestige of detectable virus,
But yeah, let's
where would you
actually
go?
add this to
Wherever the
the
biggest
list
concentrations are.
of
Refugee camps, shantytowns.
them being the harasser that they are. Because yeah,
Draconian solution.
might as well
but
keep
highly
some
effective.
proof.
Sure, if you're a genocidal maniac. You ever wonder if we even deserve to survive this thing?
Every day, Doctor.
But you're not worth the time.
Good luck, Agent.
Go away. I'm not even gonna engage with you. You're like, honestly, that you think that you have just like anything to say is just amazing. You're a lolcow at this point. You're just... Nobody has ever laughed with you at this point anymore. Everybody's just laughing at you. And you're just too dumb to realize.
Warning. Contamination levels increasing.
You hear that, Agent? You're walking into the teeth of it now. Don't forget what I said about keeping any infected refugees alive.
But yeah, we're doing...
Obviously, you're going to try and keep them all alive, but I need
that kind of accusations now.
Really
just fuck
antibody
off.
samples from survivors. So keep them.
Especially when
alive,
you've been shown to be one already.
I'm going back to work now.
Like, did you think everybody forgot that you acted as an underage person in sexual DMs? Like, no. You are that. You fucking idiot. And I don't even need to defend myself from those kind of accusations. You have no proof. If you had proof, you would... Here's the thing. The rest of us are accusing you of things and then we're showing the proof. You always just accuse people of things and you just never have any proof because Falter said it, so it must be a lie. Right? Like, we know, Falter, at this point that, like... You can't help yourself. Like, literally, I could ask you what you had for breakfast and you would lie. Like, you can't help yourself. You would just say something else. There would be no value to it. Nobody, like, even, I'm sure at this point, you don't even know where you're laying. But
Confirmed.
you would lie.
It's Napalm B, all right. With that much capacity, they must be planning to burn out the whole team. And when they do, they're going to kill every last refugee in that.
Go back to your 5 viewers and your 70 bots. Don't even know how you do that, Falter. Like, if I knew that every, like, person that's watching me is a bot, because I paid for them, and then there's, like, 5 random people coming in, that also never come back, because the second they look at you for, like, 10 minutes, it's, you know, it's obvious that you are not the same person. Like, how do you do it for that long? Why not give up? Especially once you see that after years that it's not working. Like other people, yeah, bot and then like eventually they'll, you know, they do it just to get real people in there and then eventually they just, you know, go to real people. But not those fucking idiots. But yeah. If we try to understand the crazy, the only way is to become crazy. So let's not try to understand it.
Okay, Agent. As soon as you lock the situation down, I've got a joint Sarah JTF strike force ready to move in. They'll take samples from as many.
Although, well, this is a new account.
Find.
Like they eventually made a new account, which is dedicated to me as well. Like, because yeah, this is the thing that they keep going like. Europe is communist. It's just like,
they know how to
sure, buddy.
Get going, Agent.
Show me that you don't know anything about anything. Because yeah, it's like
infecting themselves.
Really.
Yes. I'll take your word for it. Thank you, Doctor. Get moving, Agent.
But yeah. All we can do is point and cry or point and laugh. So let's just point and laugh. It's not worth the tears. Oh yeah, I missed the other side. Yeah, sure it is. Yeah. Well, I like also like it's obvious that I'm getting to them as well here and there. So I like getting to them. Like. I don't have much other recourse because, yeah, again, being shitty is not illegal, but at least I can get in their heads and just poke away at them. Because I know for the rest of today they'll feel like shit. And they keep showing that gets to them, so. Which is nice of them, because, yeah, otherwise I might also just ban them the second they come in. But sometimes it's fun to play with food. I need a bomb. Yeah. Oh, okay. No, I'm just doing some missions and stuff. Getting a weekly in. But maybe for later on you're up for it. Well, we can maybe go for some legendary hour. So you can get you some. Yeah. What is this? Yeah.
Agent, if you can find the crane
And
control, drop
the
that
funny
tank
thing is
someplace
also
safe.
like they don't understand that it's not the accusations that matter. It's the proof that you have afterwards. We're not just accusing Walter XV of being the shittiest person ever. We're also providing proof. Proof that they keep generating over and over again by being the shittiest person. So it's it's Trumpism at best. This at its bestest. The sad thing is yeah, as also Trumpism kind of shows, is like, yeah, you can go far with it.
Yes, good work. Now, sample team, listen up.
Yes,
Like I was
but
saying,
it is what it is. Real life sex turns out. That's why
those
we
blood
turn to
samples
fantasy.
labeled and
And
organized.
the two
so we can
later
track
likely
corroborating
all
factors.
stay in Div 1 for
Let's
today.
move this
and
discussion to a different channel so we don't
Div
bore the
2
agent.
it up tomorrow. Then it's gear so similar to Nomads and Solidar some players. I mean, this
Agent,
core
it's
is a
Dr.
little
Candle.
bit, system
I wanna
corruption is a
stress
little
to
bit
you the
that,
vital
you know,
importance of
although well in
safeguarding
different
any
ways, by
civilians
just
you may come
hiding you
across.
instead of like
The map
killing
says
you.
some of those people must have survived the dollar flu. That means they've got antibodies to it that I need to have a hope in hell of
Why are they
fighting
doing this
thing.
mission over and
And the
over
ones
again?
who are just sick, having a broader genetic diversity of virus samples will help us track the virus's rate of mutation. Which is
But
a
yeah, I
long
could
way
see
to
Nomads
say,
coming over
keep those people
maybe
alive
at
until I
some
get what I
point.
need from them. Got that? Great.
Thing is as well, so no, and because even if we had something similar to Nomad, it likely wouldn't see much use, honestly, in Div 2. Mostly because we can't body tank to the same
holding the
degree.
entire tent city prisoner.
You know, something like tech tanks where they like then
That's what it
are
looks like.
reliant
And
on
it's just
shield
a
and
cleaner
stuff. Like
MO.
just mechanically,
We
the
wanted to
game kind of works
eradicate
a little
every
bit
last
different.
vestige of detectable virus. Where would you
Because
go?
of that,
Wherever the biggest concentrations are. Refugee camps, shanty towns. Jesus, you don't think they...
it's less. Also, we have a revive
Wrong
hive.
solution,
Right?
but highly effective.
Sure, if you're a genocidal maniac. You ever wonder if we even deserve to survive this thing?
What was this?
Every day, Doctor. Every day. Good luck, agents.
Hey, that's it. Wait, do you mean seriously or? Because I mean all of the like lower DZs are down. But yeah, hey there as well. And actually, yeah, maybe if I don't know,
Contamination levels increasing.
Six, you and Bam are both up for.
Hear that,
We
Agent?
could
You're
see about
walking
finding
into
a
the teeth of
fort
it
and
now.
maybe
Don't forget what I said about keeping any infected refugees
doing
alive.
some legendaries. I
I
want
mean,
to make.
obviously you're going to try and keep them all alive, but I need those virus samples, and I really need viable antibody samples from survivors. So
Because it's
keep
also
them
here the
extra
last day of the
alive, I
GE
guess.
here, so
You know what I'm saying.
gonna spend
I'm
some
going back
time
to
here in
work
Div
now.
1, enjoy
Candle
myself here.
out.
But then yeah, tomorrow we'll jump back into Div 2. Tomorrow I want to record the build showcase or the build collection update video. With that as well, I need to still farm some pieces for the high-end pistol tech tank because we're changing that one up again. Although, well, not again, actually. It's because we need Eminence Armaments knee pad and we need a punch trunk. Turns out punch trunk is kind of the way to go. We don't have killer on our weapon.
Chemical signature of
That'll
explosives
also be a
detected.
good study case, basically, in that video. For that video, we can just
Confirmed. It's napalm B, all right.
discuss.
With that much capacity, they must be planning to burn out the whole damn yard.
We can just
And when they
discuss,
do, they're
like,
gonna kill
hey,
every last refugee in that shanty town.
because actually that kind of happens
We need
with that
that
bill,
tank
which is
moved
like,
somewhere safe.
in the past, Fox's Prayer was the pick because of Killer being the main talent, but now if we're going to Tempest and the Killer isn't the main talent, suddenly Fox's Prayer actually then makes a little less sense. And then actually Punch Drunk makes the most sense. It's kind of cool. No. I need the mercy. And well, yeah, we did have a visitation. Our guest of non-honor. Our honorless guest. Got back up once more. So. Right again. Well, they tried to come back in and just like go like, Je t'accuse. At least made a new alt, which was kind of name-wise dedicated to me,
Okay,
so
Agent.
I feel honored.
As soon as you lock the situation down, I've got a joint
There are other one. There's one too now.
ready to move in.
Is hidden
We'll take
from the
samples from as
channel.
many
So
refugees
as they
can
come
find.
in, they get. Like, I'm kind of done
Medical
with playing
personnel?
with them too much. We just
A
hide
couple of
them and move
EMTs in the
on.
mix, Doctor? Yes.
As they keep
A couple?
evading,
As
the
in
thing they
only
accuse
two?
others of, as they keep harassing, the
The
thing
rest are
that they
first
accuse
aid
others of,
certified. They know how to
and
tackle
harassing and stalking
Get
the
going,
things
Abe.
that they accuse others of.
Without contaminating the samples, I assume.
or infecting themselves. Yes.
It's like tossing shit at people and then going, you toss shit
I'll take your word for
at
it.
me. It's just like, no, you toss shit at me. No, you toss shit at me. Wait,
Thank
but
you,
why do I have
Doctor.
shit on my face then?
Get moving, Agent.
Because you tossed it at yourself too. Just like, it would be funny if it wasn't so sad. That's kind of funny. Even being sad. Is your Ouroboros worth using anymore? Not per se. It's not bad. It's definitely not bad, but attack vector with killer, SMG9 with killer, overall can outdo it. Very consistently, but then there's something to be said for not needing a talent to be activated. So in those situations, it can be pretty good. This is kind of equivalent to, it is pretty equivalent to a measured weapon, basically, or a little bit ahead of a measured weapon. So. How many missions do I have then? Okay, so this is 9 and then one more. One more. The thing is that I don't want to per se deconstruct. I don't get that much
Agent,
fabric anyway.
if you can find the crane controls, drop that tank someplace safe.
I don't need to be up there, right? So actually, construct a bunch of these.
That should do it,
Actually,
Agent.
I almost
Solid
forgot
work.
as well. Let's report them.
Yes, good work. Now, sample team, listen up. Like I was saying, I'm going to need those blood samples labeled and organized so we can track corroborating factors. Let's move this discussion to a different channel so we don't bore the agent.
Same thing. reset again. You all stay with them. That last mission in. Just checking if they got their weekly cash, because that would be a sign of like they're done. I think they're cleaning up as well. We'll give them a second and then go. Oh yeah, let me actually get you if I missed anything else. Since this gets yeah, no more just for solo DZ. Like that was more their solution for a solo DZ setup. Over Nomad. Because SSM corruption isn't good, yeah. No, that's down to a bunch of stuff. Like for instance, as well, the Division 1 DZ was much more solo friendly, or just, you know, people going in and PvEing friendly, because it was so much larger. So you know, you had all of this area and 24 people, right? Like the Division 2 ones are maybe like this, like DZ 1 and 2 and 12 people. You know what, actually, yeah. Let's get a different mission as the last one here. Making it a lot more compact and making it, you know, much more on the PvPer's advantage. Which is also something to be said for, but a lot of people like to kind of basically PvE the DZ, which you still can into, but not to the same degree. Let's clean up here a second as well. So,
You are now entering a safe area.
what's wrong with the late callouts? We're now entering a safe area. I'm just standing by the shop already for like 2 minutes. So
Hey, a happy customer is the best customer.
Heard about Houston, New York.
let's
Heard about
just matchmake for one last challenging here. Finishing up. Apparently we're going Lincoln. Isaac lag, yeah.
Agent, your playmates have a sniper positioned ahead.
Oh.
Keep your eyes open.
That's a good point to join. I'm getting here just in time to be tanked by Roy Benitez. There, I killed one enemy.
Careful of that thing. We gotta get him all.
Man, that was a hard mission. Yeah, joining just before the end of it. Hey, we got our weekly then. I would GG these guys, but it would just, yeah. Was it good? Did I do good? Yeah. We'll leave them to it. Those are the good ones when you just join on the boss fight, basically. Sad, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's why I'm using it against them. I don't care about living rent-free in anybody's head, but we'll just turn around and, you know, use their own stupidity against them. Because normally as well, I wouldn't care about calling something like that, but I'll use it against them. In the same vein, why I use because yeah, they're trying to make a catchphrase out of so and so said it, so it must be true when they're kind of, you know. But yeah, it turns out that yeah, that is actually yes, yes. So when they go like IKEA said it, so it must be true in jest. Actually, no. No jesting. But yeah, Falter said it, so it must be a lie. Which actually, yeah, actually holds holds to be true. Like, because even there, like, I'm not even joking. They if you ask them what they have for breakfast, they will lie. Like, they can't help themselves. Like, they don't need to. That wouldn't matter. Like, hey, you had cornflakes. They'll say I had eggs and ham. And they won't even know why they're lying. Like that's the level of it that it seems at this point, which sucks to be them. But it also sucks to deal with them, but or at least as far as assholes go, like I deal with bigger assholes in my life. Just on a real life basis. Like, and those people are actually there, so yeah, they're much more annoying. But yeah, every time they'll come in, I'll just poke and prod at them, knowing that they'll leave feeling worse than they when they came in, and then just hide from channel and move on and report as well. But yeah, it's about that, like, yeah, understandable as well from the perspective from you know, Twitch or YouTube, that they don't do much against it. It's like, you know, just little fish fighting and biting each other. It's just like they don't care. They would rather just keep the status quo as much as possible, which for them is the most economical thing to do. Yeah, you know what? Let's go grab character 3. And actually, yeah, I don't know if we have some tickers for maybe attempting a legendary hour. There's a 6 out there, and a bomb if you were interested. Because yeah, if we can get a quartet going, let's see about finding one other person and then legendarying it out. This global event not that strong damage wise, but there's a lot of CC here. Although yeah, we have to kind of like watch out, for instance, with when the rushers jump out of the window and stuff, is it's gonna be pretty easy to kind of make them hunch over behind cover there. Just let them come out, for instance.
Come take a look.
Now entering a safe area.
And as well, that'll likely be these 10. Well, actually, let me go buy some caches. Because actually, was almost close to maxing out. Buy some striker caches. Not that I need striker pieces per se, but might get some. Should actually check on most of my characters how they're strikers, and like, might get some usable pieces to replace some other pieces with, just to get like easier at having like the main stat, for instance, not be one. Climber. Oh, that usually works out anyway.
Hey, I've got a target for you.
But I would need a fort as well. Some Marines in here, but I'm not sure if they are interested. That's otherwise, well, I'm kind of okay just letting it pass because yeah, I've already like have the tier 2 ones. Okay, what's the score here? It's funny that there's like so many people there, but then just like 500 more than what I have there. It's starting at like 10k, so we wouldn't even need to like try hard. Like 13k would be enough likely to be safe.
Don't be shy.
Maybe just to fill some time here for myself. I'll leave, yeah, actually, I want to leave the names, of course. Because I will go grab a few names likely after our run. So maybe I should grab a different character. I don't like remember what each character has. Always melts together, all of them. So let's maybe grab character 2 and go do some HVTs in the meantime. Because yeah, I'm also not too sure if we can find the 4th. Not the Indeed they are. Hip Minning. But it's interesting to see a lolcow like that just actually.
Hey, anything you're looking for?
You hear stories about exceptionally stupid people, but then actually meeting one is, yeah, it's just like, oh no, okay. Yeah, let's go do some HVTs with this maybe, just to fill up some time. I'm not sure if anybody wants to join for that. Feel free to say so.
Thanks for taking that on. Let's get back to it.
Let's get some of these in. We'll see actually if we.
No need to be shy.
Because if somebody wants to be our 4th,
Warning. Now leaving the safe
let
area.
me know, and we could actually go do some legendarying. Need doggies. Gotta blow up the big tires.
I'll be fine, I promise. It's gonna be okay. We can do this. I know we can.
I'm not sure I can.
And yeah, let's visit Hawaii. You take a screenshot on that and like actually seriously on Reddit go like, hey, here's a like, they put in an Easter egg showing where the next division is gonna visit Hawaii. Division on Hawaii would be pretty cool, actually. Not gonna lie. Okay.
Approaching marked location.
Enjoy your bike break.
Warning.
I
Hostiles
did that.
detected nearby.
In the meantime, yeah, I'm gonna bang out some of these HVTs.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Running around with this SMG Predator's Mark. This guy just he's doing the dance thing of just like his arms like that.
Stand
They really only have 3 spawn points here, so it's either on the roof there or where they were a second ago, or like the building behind me. So.
Fire on target. Get that
As you watch out, can be murdered.
see a man down. That all?
Not so much on these easier ones, but some of the later ones that may have a habit of going sideways sometimes.
Hostiles incoming. Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Keep firing. Focus fire. It's over.
So as you go here, they'll usually jump down if they can't. They can't have a line of sight to you. So one down. Let's go down the list. And yeah, let's grab the next one.
We don't have any new targets yet.
Let's do the full batch.
I'm providing a public service, educating the masses, or maybe just keep...
Molotov riots. Wait, the name. That's the one up there. We'll get the heavy named up there as well along the way.
Better you than me.
Yeah, she said tomorrow. First, I have to upgrade. Was there any other builds? I'm trying to remember. Like, because I made kind of a list. But was there any other build I needed any changes on at all? I don't think so, right? It was just
restored my faith.
that hand pistol tech tank.
Detected.
You can record the video. Up and away.
Now entering a safe area.
Bounty, please.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
Eh? That there was too early
Approaching marked location.
because I wasn't exiting the safe area yet.
Just taking what I can.
What's with Isaac today? He's a little drunk. He's a little tipsy.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Or was that still from like the safe house
Incoming hostiles detected.
earlier?
Shoot! What's taking so long?
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
You like Predator's Mark? Well, I mean, it's just for good tanky builds, and then Has decent damage with the bleed on top. Ow. Wasn't expecting that to actually hurt
Warning.
me.
Additional incoming hostiles detected. Warning. Incoming
Some
hostiles
things I
detected.
definitely also need to do, but I'll leave that for
Alert.
Tuesday
Heavily
or
armored
something.
hostile detected.
The event. The event things, the speed runs basically of it. Just to do them. I've on both accounts. Oh, I should maybe do that.
Value target has
Wouldn't
been
mind doing it.
eliminated.
Maybe we jump on third account. Haven't been there a while. So last time as well with Payday, I jumped there just to get the, you know, the event apparel. Just so at least they had that. Maybe we do that. Maybe we'll jump on third account and do the speedrun challenges because all of them will be unlocked and we can just speed through them. Oh, then we're going for AR Tinkerer build. Oh, in
You are now
general,
entering a safe
basically
area.
what I have on the side of the
Best gear for the streets, right here.
strikers, for instance, and stuff. So it's killer, streamline, measured, ranger, fast stance, fast stance, future perfect, or preservation, and then just pick two. Each combination going for other things. I really like killer plus fast stance actually. Yeah. Yeah, they popped in. At least this time they didn't reuse an older account, but it was obviously an falter account also because of the accusations they instantly went for. But also this one was like, you know, Europe is
Warning.
communist
Now
or
leaving
something
the
like
safe
that.
area.
Which is, you know, the stupid thing they keep saying. I didn't even realize last time that they were calling Europe a country, which was also like kind of shows, you know, I don't even have to make fun of them. I just have to point out like how stupid they are just by being stupid. You know, that famous country of Europe. Yeah. The manager mission difficulty master is doable in duo. Yeah. It is not a per se easy mission, but it unlike, for instance, like legendaries and stuff, it does scale numbers wise as well.
Best of luck out there.
So you can solo it or duo it or trio it. But you do need, it is harder than just generic heroic missions. So you do need
Promise I'll pay this forward.
decent builds for it. One way to kind of deal with it as well is to have a protection from elite build. For instance, one person running that, if you're doing it in duo, I would likely do that. One person running a PFE build to kind of go do the objectives and stuff, and one other person running a high damage build.
Give me that.
Screw you!
Think we're done here?
They're just waiting for us to die. Screw that.
And this bound is always the worst because you have to run so far. First thing. Okay. But you can do it with a full red, like we've done it. We usually do it with
Approaching marked
everybody just
location.
running full red builds. That is usually the faster way, but
Hostiles detected.
yeah, depends on, you know. As well, in your case, for instance, yeah, you won't have all of the bonuses yet from the watch, for instance. That does matter too. But yeah, if you're doing it in a duo, maybe take a PFE, a protection from elite build,
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
and a normal build. Because most of the enemies in that mission are elites, so it works out pretty easily.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Hostiles incoming.
Screaming.
Hostiles incoming.
Then only the damage end of things from this global event isn't really there. It's just CC basically. We had Thunder Strike in this game.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's the Soprano, not the Sopranos.
High value
Just
target
one of
has
them.
been eliminated.
They're booking it. Also, it's kind of annoying. I actually kind of like Elmo. When elites get hit, they just hunch over. Let me catch up here. Oh, Tug Tank could work as well as one of the. But yeah, basically, you would want to go in with one person being a little tanky so they can do the objectives, and the other person damage heavy so they can, you know, strikers basically, just so they can deal the damage. That's kind of what I would do in a duo. But like as well, with just 2 damage dealers, you could do it, but yeah, you need to be a little bit more. That mission at parts is very much about surviving. Most of the master missions are. It just throws a ton of waves at you, and you just need to kind of survive. If there's time to go slow, yeah, indeed, as well. You can just kind of go slow with it, and just clear out all the waves, and then do an objective. Clear out all those waves, and then do an objective, and just. For instance, on some spots, it's like multiple objectives. You can try to go for all of them, and with a coordinated team, you kind of can, but you wouldn't per se want to with. You know, with a weaker kind of team.
Organized by Captain Benitez will be meeting at 0900 hours every other day. Beginners are welcome.
Don't worry, it happens.
Let's deconstruct the guns. One of those weapon components, and then the gear we just sell because I'm actually way too full on fabrics. Sell that junk. On to the next.
Good luck and good riddance to that one.
You don't like it? You're welcome to start your own.
Out in the streets. No, isn't that? Yeah. Yeah, that dog can be very dangerous.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
One thing we could do as well is, if I'm around somewhere in this week on, because you're on PC as well, right? So seeing as we play together, I could jump in and try to help out, and then maybe we can have 2 people join you 2, and then kind of help carry it. We need the help.
Approaching marked location.
But yeah, that would be a different day. Especially with that hound fight, it's important to kind of kill it quick. Focus it down, because otherwise it can heal and stuff. Yeah, for instance, having frenzy prepped for that point can be a good pick, so that you like have a ton of damage. And here we have the kind of like the Div 2 retaliation thingy. Oops, all engineers, or at least a ton of engineers. On my back. Weirdly enough, none of them put their turrets in that. Forgot they were engineers. Nobody went, trust me, I'm an engineer. There you go. It's all engineers.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Let's loot.
Hostiles incoming.
Yeah, one of the things I want to do in the coming week as well is just
Heavily armored hostile detected.
there was an old build, although, well, I would need to, and I'm thinking of just re-leveling character 2 on second account. For that, I would need a character that doesn't have the watch built in. I could just re-level character 2 on second account. I would want to set them up to be bounty cheesable, but we could just delete them and just, yeah, do that, and then I can dual box to just level myself. But
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Agent, I got something for you.
but then you can, yeah, set them up without the watch, and then I want to try to get a build on them that just hits for consistent numbers, and we can go, and we're meaning for a while. I've been meaning for a while to get a character that hits like very consistent, like preferably 100k, and then we can use that to figure out how much damage each thing has. Because for a lot of the numbers, it's just like, an LMG guy is around 12 something million, but yeah, I would rather have the ability to say like it's between like this and this, so we can just try to get that. You got the tinker indeed. Yeah, that makes sense as well. The only thing is, yeah, that dog boss fight, that one you need to act quick. For the rest of it, you just have to survive. Well, yeah, it's with the global event. So every time we're shocking them, they're yelling out that they're shocking, that they're shy. So yeah. That's Div 2. Yeah, I'm surprised actually that they haven't yet. But although, well, thing is, for a long time they were trying to do like, oh, we don't want to do like winter style apparel, but at this point we've had so much winter style apparel that like we've had like full winter gear on some of the apparel. So what do you mean in Div 1 or Div 2?
When you're ready to buy, I'll be here.
Yeah, let's. Well, actually, and we just cleaned up, but seeing as we're at the vendor, let's clean up some more. Let's see where we go from there. Otherwise, we're gonna do the next set of bounties still. I mean, these are pretty good for the GE currency as we're filling back up pretty quick.
Some ugly rumors about this one, so watch your back.
But it's kind of funny, like not having a goal per se makes it a little. Because actually, even until recently, I still had I still needed a D3 backpack, but I have that one now as well.
Now leaving the safe area.
One thing I wouldn't mind doing at some point is, but we'll come back to that, is just on some of the characters I haven't done all of the. Also, likely with a better global event would be the way to do it. I haven't done all of the incursions on all of the characters just to have the voice line stop playing. Just do them. As for instance, on this one as well, I haven't done Clear Sky. But it would be nice to do.
Approaching marked location.
Right, let's go fight in this bus depot. Funny that two of the places where bounties happen is a bus depot.
1 minute. I'm gonna see what that was.
Turrets deployed. Keep shooting.
Engineers.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
The screaming will be forever in our heads, in our nightmares. Although, yeah, one of the downsides of it is actually here for the build I'm using, which is Predator's Mark. I want to actually just shoot the same target 10 times in a row to bleed them. But here's what I kind of want to spray and just hit everybody with the shot. Two builds, or the build not lining up with the global event. That doesn't matter too much. We're still doing more than enough damage.
Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
What? Okay. Where did my sticky go there?
High value target has been eliminated.
Damn it!
Come here. Come here. Smack your face. Anyhow, on to the next one here. Oh, and the Praetorian, and thank you so much for the raid there. As always, much appreciated. Guessing fellow division player. I'm guessing. Let's do a shout out there. And yeah, thank you very much for raiding this away, and welcome in raiders. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had some fun. As ever, I'm just in the HVTs actually. Yeah, let's not clear loot. We have space. So we got these last ones in. As I'm mostly just getting some last GEing in. So.
Hey, I got something new right here for you.
What is that? Curiosity. Ah, okay. See some Division 2 and some Tarkov there. But yeah, welcome in, and yeah. Let's eat. Have a chill. as we're back in Division 1ing, just back in the snow. This game still actually looks the part. Still, it's surprising how just having, you know, just colors and just a little bit of stylized look, that can make a game kind of timeless.
With people like you,
there's
we'll
plenty
make
of
them
games.
pray. You just made a friend today.
Well, mostly a few years before Div 2, but even in, I mean, still to
Approaching
this
Mark's
day,
location.
still plenty of games I just go for like brown. Just cities are brown.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Yeah, are they? Or well, gray usually more. Oh. Okay. Suddenly behind me.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
This place is kind of annoying because it's so big, but usually the second wave is down there. Anyway, with the global event here, there is a lot of screaming, as we're basically shocking enemies a lot. Yeah, this global event, basically we build up a charge and then we just shock enemies infinitely.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Sliding enemy is not just a Div 2 thing.
Targets lined up.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I guess they're gonna be all the way over there. Yeah. Oh. There's random patrol coming through. And then they are all the way down there. Oh, oops, all engineers. Let's take this AR for a second.
You're on the wrong side.
Hostiles incoming.
Because I don't want to run all the way over there because I have to run all the way
Heavily
back.
armored hostile detected.
Everybody else go.
High value target has been eliminated.
Shit.
Where are you going? Any loot happen over there? Some random stuff. Might as well grab it. On to the next.
Now entering a safe area.
What have they got to do with anything? Besides, there haven't been any.
Agent, let's talk. You're gonna like, don't worry, it happens.
Force of habit. Usually when I'm going to terminal is just to get cleaned up. But yeah, let's go get some more HVTs in. Also, actually, if there's anybody out there that's in Div 1 is interested in doing some of these, feel free to let me know.
leaving the safe area.
Let's go get these last two in. I feel for this global event. I think this is as well. Last week being triple XP and Div 2. The people are kind of burnt out after it a little bit. Also a bunch of new stuff coming out. I saw. It's the time for new shit.
Approaching marked location.
No way we're making it out alive.
Oh, wait, you were
Hostiles
on the
detected
can that
nearby.
long? Well, I can understand the few then.
We gotta do this.
Oops, all engineers.
Hostiles incoming.
I just running some Predator mark here. I don't like this for solo. Mostly because you have to build it tanky, so it makes it easy to kind of survive with. Honestly, in Division 1, being a little tanky is a lot more useful than Div 2. A big difference is just the health gate. Just not having the health gate in Div 1. Oh,
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected. Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected. Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
gonna come out. The annoying thing is if they're inside of it, blind won't hit them. So just waiting for most of them to come out, but most of them didn't.
Hostiles incoming.
Engaging hostile.
Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Is there, I was about to say Black Desk, but why is there LMB here? Stop patrolling here. Oops, all engineers again. Oh, and 4 names.
High value target has been eliminated.
Infinite crowd control, so it's not gonna be hard. Oh. Oh wow. Oh, hi. Walked in on a party. Very chunky party. And these guys scream the most. There we go. And yeah, one last bounty. Oh, I'm in combat. Likely not those guys, but likely that guy over there. What you looking for?
I can't miss.
Is it me you're looking for? Well, yeah, let's grab the next ones.
Agent, I need you to take care of a problem. Intel says this one's a real fighter, but my money's on you, okay?
Was that an open area? No, that's that bus terminal. Gee. Let's grab some ammo.
For your own safety, stay in your homes. Evacuations have been suspended until
But I am in my home. Playing video games. And especially some of these buildings. Although, well, some of them also kind of look... This one always feels weirdly... Like the shading on it doesn't make any sense, really.
Oh, it's my stomach making that noise.
Shit, that was fun. Make no mistake. They left us to die.
Oh, we're done here.
Murder some of these. It's always funny playing Division 1 for a few days and then going back to Division 2 is like the shooting is quite a lot easier. So
Warning. Hostiles
it's like taking the
nearby.
weights off. It's like training with weights and then taking the weights off. You just feel like... Also, personally, I'm kind of in favor of the Div 2 way of doing things where the recoil is very consistent. So you kind of let it become muscle memory after a little bit. Whereas in Division 1, you kind of have to always actively be recoil compensating. There's jumps to the left and to the right and stuff, and you kind of have to pull it back to target. But Div 2 is much more consistent than just like, well, with most. So after a while, it's just, you let muscle memory just Jesus, take the wheel.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Jesus, take the mouse. I need a dag.
Don't get sloppy. There.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, they keep spawning over there, and now over there, and now what I did there is exactly not what I should do for the build, because I want to be shooting the same target a bunch of times, but when you're running past like that, yeah, you should just CC everybody. Also, that guy effed me up a little bit. Two heavies shooting at me, that's painful. Barely forced me to use the green there. There we go. Yeah, let's take this back to base. Once I cleaned up, and we gotta do a named run to follow that up.
You are now entering a safe area.
Hey, Agent. Sal is my new favorite customer.
Not likely I will not do a legendary run this time around. Don't think.
When you're ready to buy, I'll be here.
Don't think we're gonna have the players for it. Well, that's fine. Also kind of fine with actually not being that focused for that long. And I did actually see that scope. I need to actually go and buy a few of those. Let's pop the field proficiency here. feel Division 1 would benefit a lot from just mark all as junk. The one we have in Div 2, just to mark everything as junk that isn't favorited, and then you get easier to get rid of some shit. Yeah, let's go do a name run. We'll grab some of those. Oh yeah, just catching up on your DM there, Dag. That's a new one actually, but
warning, you're exiting the safe area.
Because I've seen people go like, could be set up cleaner, but bloated is a new one. It's fine. It's just, at least for that build, I can kind of understand it. I mean, you could explain pretty easily, but that's of course not all the builds. Yeah. No, but yeah. Also, there's just this one I don't think is as popular as well. Also, a lot of the Div 2 player base. Last week we had the triple XP. They're kind of on. They're all on hiatus. Also, this is very much new game time.
You're like an angel.
So that's not helping either. But yeah, I think I'm gonna say we're skipping it this time around. What I might do then as well is actually, well, we'll keep going here. I'm gonna jump on character tree. I do still want to get that weekly in, so I'll likely go and farm up some more. I will likely just matchmake for a few missions and just get some random ones in, and then maybe some Lexingtons. Because yeah, I do want that weekly. I might actually just for that, and then after, if there is time after that, jump into just Div 2 for a little bit. I wouldn't mind actually farming up that. Because the way it looks as well, tomorrow likely I won't be able to jump on early for stream. I'll just be, basically on time. But I wouldn't mind already getting that Eminence Armaments piece out of the way and that Punch Trunk. Punch Trunk I can always craft, but I wouldn't also mind farming for it. The Eminence Armaments piece as well. I can craft. I wouldn't mind farming for it, honestly. I don't need the traps. That's oh, the skill mods. Yeah. I've considered actually putting those on there. Thing is though that partially it's also just like it's always the same anyway. I haven't actually read that they had said that, but that's been a common one. That's also why I do the weapon mods nowadays. Thing is though that yeah, any like addition like that needs to be like worth the time investment. And for the weapons, yeah, I kind of agreed it was. For the skills, I'm not convinced it's worth the time. Partially because once you know, but then yeah, the solution for me, or from my opinion, is just read the skills guide, which does have the mods and stuff. Yeah. It's the weird buttons there. There. Anyhow, let's go do a named run. Likely we'll do an a set of 10 missions. And round it out. Definitely feel today I'm a lot less. I should just go. Yeah, let's do that after this one. Maybe I take a quick bio break and then also grab an energy drink. I feel I can use it. Today was a lot of going around and doing some shopping and stuff for the house, and then cleaning the house and stuff.
Echo available for playback nearby.
Which was needed, but yeah, a lot of walking around, which turns out I'm getting older. Yeah, let me take a quick bio break here actually, and then also grab an energy drink. I'll be right back. There we go. Let's get back here. Also, actually, I haven't checked because today I had a short go up. I haven't actually looked at if everything went fine with it, because it wouldn't be the first time where I set it on the wrong date or at the wrong time. But no, this one's I'm actually doing decently for itself. As on expertise cost, and partially as well on why we grade so many things just to 12 and then kind of stop at 12. So. But especially linking to that one image with expertise costs. I was actually thinking of making one of my own where we also have it at like 10, 12, 20, and 30, or even 25, just the cumulative ones. Might actually make that as well, because we can yoink the data. Well, of course attributes, but we can yoink the data and then
Oh yeah, this is the good stuff. Yeah, nobody's gonna bust my.
yeah, just add kind of those stuff in. So at 12, at 20 especially as well. And that's especially kind of, yeah, I put that in that video as well. Knowing it's 20 exotic components to 20 and then 90 to 30. That also kind of, yeah, really makes clear the price difference there. There's a list of unicorn pieces. What else? Use in the future. Not really. It has been requested here and there. The thing is though that it's very dependent on what builds you're kind of making and such. I have actually considered at some point maybe making a like unicorn guide. The thing is though that would also be another thing to kind of maintain, because that actually does change here and there. For instance, recently the Lengmo chest went from being a usable super unicorn to, at least for the time being, with overdogs not per se being needed. And they change quite a lot, this kind of thing. Also, it really depends on what kind of builds you're going for. But well, yeah, I might consider making one. The thing is though that, yeah, there is just so many things that I want to make, and I also want to play video games here and there sometimes. But I was considering making just the kind of like, yeah, unicorn guide, and then just, you know, just group of pieces, and then like, hey, this is for the explosive build. Hey, this a crit chance, crit damage sacrifice, for instance, can be handy for this and this. Thing is though that a guide like that, yeah, I'm kind of, but then I would be okay with that as well. Just would be very easy. Oh, that's right. Would be very easy to kind of bloat and just kind of become a lot. Although in this case, so the cutoff that I'm gonna personally put on it is it has to be in the build collection, which I feel is the way to kind of do it. Because there are some other unicorns that you could consider, like super unicorns in certain situations, that I don't per se have in the build collection. For instance, the Badger Tough backpack comes to mind, the Vigilance Headhunter weapon handling, or going chain killer plus that, or just shotgun headhunting. But that's, for instance, not a piece I have in the collection. But yeah, it might be a while before something like that comes to fruition. No promises. I could try doing it in like a rambling talk video form. Before that, even. Just point out some of the usual suspects. Why is the in-game music so loud? So much louder than it normally would be with the thing. Anyway, let's put some caffeine and some taurine in there. Also, I can't be the only one that kind of, well, can't do it here, but you know, when these things are here, I just have to do it this way. I mean, I don't have to, but I do it this way. Just on a slalom course, suddenly. Make those guys not spread out while I deal with these guys. Now, one thing in Div 1 is you can't set world difficulty. The world is just basically always normal, so these guys are kind of easy enough to farm. But yeah, an old classic named run. I feel everybody that's like really played Division 1 will remember these. Going and getting the 15 world buses. And now we're getting some global event currency. I don't know, my share, am I? Okay, no. I was gonna say I might be full. I wonder if that I wasn't really paying attention to YouTube like back in the day when this was like new as a global event, because the global events all got added a little bit later. But somebody must have clickbaited this with like, this new global event will shock you. Right? Somebody had to, because I can also shock the player. Actually, so it would literally be true. It would actually not be clickbait. Here are the global events from Division 1. Number 4 will shock you.
Oh, check it out. There you are. Open.
Fuck, he's dead. To the last man.
To the last asshole, man. Let's go get that one. And these names are always in the same spot. It's kind of different than the Division 2 thing, where there are spots and then random names can spawn there. Here, each of these names has their own spot, and then as long as they're off cooldown, they will guarantee spawn. So, and it's a 4-hour cooldown, so they aren't on cooldown here. Although actually one of them will be. We're gonna be skipping one that I did while doing some of the bannies.
You're so done. Fucking got him.
What you doing? Having fun? Yeah, just the deadest of horses. Just yeah, all right. Just let me get a few more hits in, because yeah, he had spotted me. It's just like, let me beat this dead horse a few more times. Oh, that's rare to see 2 of those in close proximity. Heavies in Division 1. Not armor plated, but just chunky. They have a weak point, which will just make them take damage. But they do have just health and armor. Oh, actually, wait, we did this one. To go north. Yeah.
Agent, we're getting word of supply drops landing.
Wake up.
They're arriving in the dark zone.
In the dork zone. The zone of dorks. It's a silly place.
But I'm not quite sure what. One thing's for sure, you better get there before the wrong people get their hands on whatever it is, because I got a feeling it's not pasta and blankets. Get on it, Agent.
And yeah, she's convinced it's not pasta and blankets. Still wanna one time open a DZ. Like, they should have totally done that, like a 1 in 100 chance, and you just open it and you just get,
Very nice of you.
instead of just items, you just get pasta and blankets.
Just gotta lock this place down fast.
You were wrong, Faye. It was just pasta and blankets. So I've done this one already. Oh, actually, then we should go for this one from here then. Yeah, we come from the north. So let's go from this DZ checkpoint. As I normally would go kill this guy over here and then run all the way up here. I've already killed this guy over here, so let's run down from there.
Now entering a safe area. Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Also, seeing that animation, I always kind of feel bad for the gun. Just that AK just being used as a baseball bat. Somewhere here, right? There's so many people here. Actually, yeah, usually you have this kind of like, it's one patrol here and then usually one deeper, but then apparently that second patrol is here as well. Yeah, there's one way. I like this building, these two especially, kind of a lot in the nighttime here. You have this like, because they're like that, those lights they're kind of shimmering off of. So you get all of this blue glow through them. It's kind of cool.
Got the area locked down.
Do you though? Over Apollo. Give me your loot. But yeah, it's just a use of color and stuff in Division that just still makes it look good even later on. Like there's actually, you know, colors there instead of just gray. Yeah, let's go get this character cleaned up. Let's up to character 3. Yeah. Well, let's go do some missions with them. And get their weekly done.
Come take a look.
Also, yeah, I'm full on Phoenix credits. I should just buy something here. I mean, what I should buy is just... Let's just buy one of these. Go back.
So I can't give you a back.
Your attention, please. Tonight we have a special
Might as well. Oh yeah, let's get this cleaned up.
All are welcome to have a bit of holiday cheer.
And, oh, this was from that crate. So I should keep that for a second because actually electronics. because no, that would be the same kind of, right? But although, yeah, it would actually work out to be an improvement, because we could have assault rifle damage, and then I can have this be either crit chance or crit damage. Because this one that I have with these two, so it's stuck to crit damage. But actually, yeah, like I would have to optimize it. Like, it's fine. Don't need it per se. One thing I want to do as well at some point is, oh, that's just low rolls. I might actually make folder in the build collection and just put my Division 1 builds in there. Not per se to like share them, but to keep track of them. And as well to kind of share them for if people want them. But I set up mine actually quite different than some other people do. And honestly, yeah, some of the stuff I should change because, for instance, on a lot of these ARs, could actually, yeah. So I was going mostly with this, but actually it makes more sense to go with a headshot mod or a headshot first stat with a crit chance, just because the numbers work out to be more basically from that one mod. Oh yeah, for Rumtree, yeah.
Give him hell.
Let's go to character 2. Hey, catch you around, pal. Yeah, thanks for poking in. Well, likely today I'll make it a little bit late. Let's go get yeah, character 3's weekly in there. And why done as well, actually just still jump into Div 2 for a little bit and then try to get that Imminence Armament stuff done. In this character, right? Because yeah, we just need a knee pad there. Jessica chest I have, and then punch drunk we can craft even. And I might also just get the punch, because also with the punch drunk we just need a crit damage. I would want to have that.
You are now entering a safe area.
Your attention, please.
Blue Corable.
is pleased to announce that limited internet access will soon be available.
But actually, visually, I would rather have the Imminence Armament, speed, crit chance, crit damage, so I can have like those 3B blue cores. Cheska would be. It's not the same slots here. Oh yeah, let's just jump into some auto match. Let's see what we get. Hudson refugee. Why are people doing Hudson and stuff? Because also most of them are doing it like without even the modifiers on.
Faye tells me the cleaners are holding the entire Tent City prisoner. That's what it looks like, and it fits the cleaner MO. If you wanted to eradicate every last vestige of detectable virus, where would you go? Wherever the biggest concentrations are. Refugee camps, shantytowns. Jesus, you don't think they'd... Draconian solution, but highly effective. Sure, if you're a genocidal maniac. You ever wonder if we even deserve to
I'm also running Progress Mark. So you maybe run something else.
Every day, Doctor. Every day. Good luck, agents.
Need my skills to not be on cooldown.
It's Dr. Candle.
Also
I wanted
not be
to
in
stress
combat.
to you the vital importance of safeguarding any
But yeah, this one's an AR Predator's Mark. That's how I'm getting
said,
around.
some of those people
No
must have
duplicates.
survived the dollar flu. That means they've got antibodies to
Technically
it.
not a duplicate if one is with SMG and the other is with.
And the ones who are just sick,
In Div 2 I do
broader
that sometimes
genetic
with, for
diversity
instance,
of
the
virus
Strikers.
samples will help
Like
us
there's a
track the virus's
LMG
rate of
Tinkerer
mutation,
Striker.
which
There's
is
a
a long way to
SMG
say,
Tinkerer Striker.
keep those people alive until I get what I need from them. Got that? Great.
Warning. Contamination levels
You
increasing.
know what? Let's go
Hear that,
with.
Agent? You're walking into the teeth of it now.
Okay,
Don't
let's go
forget
with
what I said
Sentry.
about keeping any infected refugees alive. I mean, obviously you're gonna try and keep
Sentry's
them
kind
all
of this
alive,
game's OD.
but I need those virus samples, and I really need viable antibody samples from
Although Prayer's
survivors.
Mark also kind of
So,
this game's ID, but then
extra alive,
OD,
I
but then
guess. You know what I'm
but
saying.
this is a
I'm going
group
back to
buff
work now.
build,
Candle out.
like headshot stuff. You
Warning.
get debuffed.
You are exiting the safe area. Active echo beacon detected.
Some echo bacon. I'll throw my highlight together, but also actually we can leave enemies behind. Division 1 isn't actually that well set up with secured areas and stuff. As long as you make it past the enemies, it'll just let you go.
Warning. Chemical signature.
Oh, actually
of
this works out
explosives
as well
detected.
with here. MDR is, in this game,
Confirmed. It's napalm
an
B, all right.
exotic, and
With that
its
much capacity,
special
they must be
thing is
planning
if
to
the
blow up
enemy
whole damn
is status
yard.
affected,
And when
you do
they
extra
they're gonna
damage.
kill every last refugee in that shanty town. We need that tank moved somewhere safe.
And also, MDR in this game is a assault rifle. It is a semi-auto assault rifle. The only semi-auto assault rifle. Because a sentry needs semi-auto weapons, so that's why we're taking that. Because the whole rifle category didn't even exist back here. Which is kind of weird to think about. Like, yeah, there were no rifles, there were only marksman rifles. Then also all of the weapons from the rifle category are kind of here. But they're, you know, they're ARs, they are marksman rifles, even an SMG. Or the USC 45. That's an SMG here. And a lightweight M4, SIG. Oh, well, no, SIG is MMR. But yeah, lightweight
Agent.
M4.
As soon as you lock the situation down, I've got a joint Sarah JTF
ACRSS.
strike force ready to move in. They'll take samples from as many refugees as they can
LVOAC.
find.
All of those are ARs
Line
here,
up our
together with the
personnel.
MDR.
A couple of EMTs in the mix, Doctor? Yes. As in only 2? The rest are first aid
SIG.
certified. They know how to tap a
The
vein.
CQB,
Get going,
or
Agent.
the M1As.
Without contaminating
Classic,
the samples, I
CQB,
assume.
SOCOM. All of those
Or
are
infecting
MMRs.
themselves. Yes. I'll take your word for it. Thank you, Doctor. Get moving, Agent.
Get grooving, agent. Yeah, why is the music suddenly kind of turned up? I remember having this issue one other time as well. Just the music volume slider did nothing anymore. But it is little blue marks next to their health bar. That's my debuff. And also, this has a mechanic. I feel they should totally use this mechanic for Patriot in Div 2. If I shoot an enemy, the second they have a mark, if I shoot them again and like do a second mark, because it's up to 6. But also, whenever that is the case, when they already have a mark, there's a chance that it will spread to nearby enemies. I feel that would be a good way to spruce up True Patriot. Like, if you have the full mark on an enemy, or even a part, maybe even. But if you have, well, especially the full, then you start like applying the full mark to other nearby enemies. Making it maybe somewhat useful for some stuff, but then that still needs other buffs. But I feel mechanically that would be a cool thing to do with that. I'm using SMG in Div T. I mean, they are. Keep in mind though that SMGs, especially playstyle wise and stuff as well, if you're using SMGs, you're very likely to be solo much more. just so you can control the engagements better.
Agent,
You don't
if you can
want,
find the crane controls,
in a group
drop that
setting,
tank
for
someplace
instance,
safe.
stuff gets aggroed from far away unless you're in a coordinated team or in a team of good players. But solo, you can close the distance and then, you know, assault with SMGs. I run SMGs a lot. I know. A lot of people run SMGs a lot. Bro. Although I would say your selection there, I wouldn't per se go with, but I usually go Attack Vector or SMG9. I like those both a lot.
That should do it, Agent. Solid
Dark
work.
Winter is a
Yes, good
notable
work.
one
Now, sample
as
team,
well.
listen up. Like I was saying, I'm going to need those blood samples labeled and organized so we can track corroborating factors. Let's move this discussion to a
Because
different
especially the
channel so we
more
don't bore the
sustained end
agents.
of things like those, they give up a little bit too much on the burst end. I'm hoping they'll reset the mission here. But yeah, big explosion. Are they resetting? We'll see here. Guessing that. Oh yeah, let's go match me for the next one.
What you looking for, huh?
Well, I mean, like, yeah, Hunter's Fury SMG is ever since it has existed. When was season 2, right? Was Hunter's Fury already? Because season 1 was Striker. Oh, yeah, season 2 was Hunter's Fury. Yeah, SMGs have been popular ever since.
Warning. Contamination levels increasing.
You hear that, Agent? You're walking into the teeth of it now. Don't forget what I said about keeping any infected refugees alive. I mean, obviously you're gonna try and keep them all alive, but I need those virus samples, and I really need viable antibody samples from survivors.
Super
So
far
keep them
away.
extra alive.
Now I'm gonna try
You know what I'm
fast
saying.
traveling to them
I'm
because
going
yeah,
back to work
they're
now.
just like
Candle out.
on the other end already. So hopefully this puts me closer, hopefully. And not just back where I was. A little bit closer. Let me deselect this guy. I feel bad for selecting someone. Actually, you know what? Seeing as it shows a new objective, I'm gonna try. Can I? Oh, I'm in combat now. Yes. What am I in combat with? Oh, actually I never realized that this works like this. Okay. That's the ramparts where the heavies run down. It's like above you there.
Okay, Agent. As soon as you lock the situation down, I've got a joint Sarah JTF strike force ready to move in. They'll take samples from as many refugees as they can find.
Medical personnel?
A couple of EMTs in the mix, Doctor? Yes.
A couple? As in only 2?
The rest are first aid
I know that's
certified. They know how to tap a vein.
That's the boss room over
Get
there.
going,
I
Age.
can already see the dangling one.
Without contaminating the samples, I assume.
Or infecting themselves. Yes.
I'll take your word for it.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah,
Get moving, Agent.
guys, I made it. Finally here. And I don't need ammo. Haven't used up much of it. Some debuff on him. Well, actually, yeah, because of the shock. It's actually working out because of the bonuses we get. Oh, there. In the one, no auto ARs or auto rifles. Oh well, there were no rifles. But semi-auto weapons are just semi-auto. All the clicks. Actually, the RPM on this is pretty low. I should check how much it is. I'm over RPMing quite often. Oh, it's 350? So I'm over RPMing more than that. all the yelling NPCs. Ah, to you too. May the ah be with you.
Agent, if you can find the crane controls, drop that tank someplace safe.
Loot. Loot, I say. That was one of the guys we had earlier as well, actually. Oh yeah, let's see if this crew is doing it over and over again. Yeah, drop it somewhere safe, you know, where like 2 NPCs are. Yeah, that guy's a little effed, I feel.
That should do it, Agent.
Somewhere safe.
Solid work.
Yes, good work. Now, sample team, listen up. Like I was saying, I'm going to need those blood samples labeled and organized so we can track corroborating factors.
Oh, I'm at 10K.
Let's move this discussion to a different channel so we don't bore the agent.
Let's actually see if these guys do another mission, but first I'm going to go to terminal and buy some caches because actually I hit the cap there. Because it's just 10K.
Now entering a safe area.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
Let's buy 3 of those. Now we have 7. Actually, I'm gonna drop the group here. So I mean, they've won as well. If you're in a shared space and you drop group, you don't get a loading screen. You just drop. And in Div 1, it's definitely not worth using any of the other SMGs than the house. The house always wins.
Don't worry.
Very much so in Div 1. It's actually interesting how like that one especially is like very much not in line with the other. There's actually in a lot of other categories there is like a high-end and an exotic that is like good. For instance, in the ARs, it's definitely a good case to be made for the FAMAS, for the Bullfrog.
Come back soon.
Yeah, let's just keep random matchmaking here. That's in refugee camp again. Very random. But hopefully we'll join them again halfway through, then cut down on how long we take to get to the end. No.
Okay,
For
Agent.
instance.
As soon as you lock the situation down, I've got a joint Sarah
How about
JTF
we start at the boss
strike
fight?
force ready to move in. They'll take samples from as many refugees as they can find.
Medical
Those are always the
personnel?
best when you...
A couple of EMTs in the mix, Doctor? Yes.
A couple?
Just
As in
join
only 2?
on the boss fight.
The rest are first aid certified. They know how to tap a vein. Get
I
going,
can't
Agent.
aim directly down, which is a little bit of issue.
Without contaminating the samples, I assume.
Or infecting themselves. Yes.
I'll take your word for it.
Thank you, Doctor. Get moving, Agent.
The death sounds all happen together there. Oh, that already killed the boss by the time I'd spawned in. So, no boss loot for me.
Agent, if you can find the crane controls, drop that tank.
Oh, they have a
someplace
level
safe.
14 with them. Okay. I'm like seeing blue loot. Also, they're talking in-game, but their volume is so low that I can't hear shit. Lately, they're power leveling that guy. Oh no. -1
That should
second.
do it, Agent. Solid work.
Killed some
Yes,
wildlife.
good work. Now, sample team, listen up. Like I was saying, I'm gonna need those blood samples labeled and organized so we can track corroborating factors. Let's move this discussion to a different channel so we don't bore the agent.
These guys. Oh, also, this guy hasn't cleared up their world much. At least on this character. Let's see if they're resetting or something. Nah, doesn't look like it. Let's recycle. And yeah, let's auto match again and hopefully get another boss fight. Those are handy. Make us go quick. Because how many more do I need? 7. Surprised I'm not catching any like Lexington runners. That's usually actually the thing that most people are doing. And I didn't know. But yeah, apparently people are running Hudson. Hudson, the new Lexington. There's blackout again.
Contamination levels increasing.
It's spawned all the
Hear
way
that,
back
Agent?
here
You're
again.
walking
Oh,
into
this is
the
that
teeth of
other
it
team
now.
actually.
Don't forget what I said about keeping any
The other team
infected
we were
refugees
in.
alive. I mean, obviously you're going to try and keep them all alive, but I need those virus
I'm not
samples,
gonna
and
try
I
to keep
really
anybody
need
alive.
viable antibody samples from survivors. So keep them extra alive, I guess. You know what I'm saying. I'm going back to work now. Candle out.
It's annoying how far back it spawns me there. I'm waiting for actually your like the second it pops up a new objective. I'm gonna try fast traveling like that. That should be closer. We'll see. There we go. Nice. New characters, design choices. No, that was so you get the world from the leader. So that's that was that guy's world basically. The leader we had there.
Okay, Agent. As soon as you lock the situation down,
Because
I've got
once
a
you're in
joint
somebody
Sarah
else's world,
JTF
you
strike
might
force
see
ready
this,
to
but
move
yeah,
in.
this is
They'll
like
take samples from as many refugees
whoever
as they
that
can find.
like,
Medical personnel?
that drone guy here is the
A couple
group
of
leader.
EMTs in the mix, Doctor? Yes.
A couple? As in only 2?
My characters, most of the worlds, I've cleaned them up
The
just
rest
so I
are
can
first
enjoy
aid
that shit
certified.
around and
They know how
clean
to
them up.
tap a vein.
I wish actually you had those up.
Going, Agent.
You know, you had more to do in the open
Without
world.
contaminating the
Division 2.
samples, I assume.
Only have left on one character. I need to one time go around
Or
and get
infecting
all of the
themselves.
comms.
Yes.
I'll take your word
Although
for it.
a lot of the comms.
Thank you. Get moving,
And
Agent.
that'll also get me a ton of field proficiency caches. Also, yeah, don't per se also care too much about that because. But no, at this point, all of my characters are kind of set on here. I've been considering at some point, but the thing is, like, I'd rather spend that time on other things, I think. But I might at some point. Buy Division 1 for second account and just have a fresh start. But I'm much more likely to buy Division 2 on a fourth account and have a fresh start. Because at this point as well, I wouldn't mind. I'm considering actually next season for that. Big Alejandro. I'm kind of considering next season for that maybe. to, yeah, kind of have a fresh start, kind of see how it is now for people getting to expertise 30. How it is leveling nowadays, actually, with like the journey and stuff along the way, and those other caches that you get along the way. And also, yeah, the journey caches once you reach max level. And what I might do is actually maybe do it more like towards the end of this season, because towards the end it's usually kind of quiet, and then have them kind of be at level 40 for the new season, and then kind of experience how it is nowadays with expertise and stuff like that.
Someplace safe.
And triple XP and the quint XP. That would also give me something to do for those, because I would just run that account and try to get watch points and pump those into expertise and the library and all of those kind of things. Again, drop it somewhere safe. These poor people. They don't know what hit them. Yep, they're all super dead.
That should do it, Agent. Solid work.
Yes, good work. Now,
not just
team,
dead.
Listen up. Like I was
It's like the
saying, I'm gonna
unicorns.
need those
These aren't
blood
just dead,
samples
they're super
and
dead.
organized so we can track corroborating factors.
Kind of like
Let's
with
move
unicorns
this discussion to a
having
different
super
channel so
unicorns.
we don't bore the agent.
Why are these guys after each mission going back to terminal? What? I mean, I'm gonna leave them again. And then matchmake again and see if I get that other team and they're at the boss fight again. Kind of jumping between two teams who are just...
Yeah, you want this.
accidentally. Oh, Lexington. Don't mind if I do. See if this is a Lexington team. Ah.
Wait, here.
Maybe. Oh, yeah. At least they seem to have push to talk, but they're just actually talking in game. I actually don't have push to talk set up the other way. So, can't even talk back.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're going to want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Now, if we make a fort account, totally gonna...
New agent has joined your team.
Okay, and it is a PvP.
Alert, an agent has left your team.
But yeah, guy named I Love PvE. I'm totally gonna, as well, on the fort account, we're gonna do something with Nema. We're gonna either do like... Well, Nema Bro is kind of too on the nose, I feel, but we'll likely go Nema Dad in some way.
You are now leaving the safe area.
We'll become Nema Dad. So as well, when we go into descent, we can be, you know, like... Simmer down, young lady, you nemesis. Nema Dad is telling you to chill the F out. Debuffs on the enemy.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Out. But again, like this, I'm just headshotting this guy and it's putting stacks on these other guys. I feel that would be a good trait for thingy to have for the Patriots. Alongside of other buffs, it would need more damage and stuff. them finish it off. We go for the button. The bouton.
So far, so good. My strike
And
squads are
they
moving
did
in.
this.
They'll breach the
And
main
thank
hull
you so
on your
much
signal.
for yeah, money for the cosmetics god. Indeed. Skulls for the skull throne. Blood for the blood god. Money for the cosmetics. That should actually be, I feel that would make for a good just marketing slogan for actual some Warhammer game, basically. Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. That wasn't really the right kind of evil voice, actually. That one was more of like a sleazy man. Have a look at my wares. Would you like to buy some Bitcoin? Yeah. So we're doing this with a team that's not per se like setting up just to melt them here. And I should be striker here. I could just melt everything. But yeah, I think these two are not that well geared. What's wrong with the sound today? Let's see if they're cycling here. But even if they are, I'm just gonna go striker here. And then this one I have commanding striker. What I should have on a commanding striker though is actually this.
Eu vou sair. Que 7.000. Deixa eu ver aqui.
So I just save this with yellow, as we show.
4.000.
I'll leave them to it. Let's go find another group. And basically what I'm doing here is just...
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah,
game's drunk?
You broke their spine, kid. With the leader
I
dead,
broke the
rest are gonna
sound.
scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight.
Yeah.
God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
At some point the game's just gonna crash by how out of sync it is. You know what? It's not finding us any more matches, but then what we can do is just let's go do a Lexington by ourselves. We need 5 more. Let's just use Lexingtons and we're just gonna match make and then come back though.
There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Warning. Now we're exiting the safe
That's
area.
one person. Let's get person number 2. And then we have basically actives out here as well. Even more so. Just even without the modifiers. do in the end kind of like this setup indeed. The commanding striker, especially solo, because yeah, you can just get so much time on the on the active.
Lifesaver. Yeah, I was sure they were gonna kill me just like the others.
Yeah, so I'm just now more curious, like how much more it can break. This,
Warning. Additional hostiles
it's
inbound.
like not playing the death sounds there and then playing them like way later.
Readings indicate an echo
But then,
nearby.
like, sometimes some stuff just happens at the normal time.
Readings indicate this area.
Again, this
is
bit
safe.
basically have both determined and commanding. Oh, and this. And we have the stats to kind of keep both going. Because of that, we can just be most of the time triggering the thing as long as we're getting enough kills.
Area.
The downside of it is though that, yeah, for instance, in a group setting,
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof.
you can
You
actually
need to clear it out.
be, you know, you need to be getting the kills quite a lot. At least for the determined parts. But also, I feel this is kind of almost like, yeah, running modifiers in Div 2. It can kind of just make it a little bit too easy and too boring. Too quickly. Because also here, for instance, the commanding is about to end, and then I'm already most of the way back up on the determined end of things. I also feel actually, so yeah, that determined shouldn't apply when you're when you're in the thing, because yeah, it does apply and already will shorten the cooldown of the next one. That was the part that I hadn't understood before, because I would have expected it not to work that way. Oh, there, none of the voice files play there. Well, actually, last time we had that, this didn't work. Oh, shit. Yeah, so... now I remember that. Oh, actually... Oh, this was the first run, okay.
White House. This is Ramos.
Now let's see if it actually doesn't break.
I'm wounded, but I can fight.
Sure, huh? Oh, it's literally just a striker, but you take, you know, so for instance, in this case, how I set it up? I have like 1 stamina and then mods. So I think I have stamina mods.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos,
Oh
Captain.
no, so I have
Glad we reached him in time.
Oh yeah, actually I went the easy way here. Just basically one stamina roll, 1 electronics, and then just
Agent, you're gonna want to
the
unlock the
weapons
maintenance
wise
access.
determined
The
on the
building
free
blueprints
slot
show a
commanding
security
there.
control room down in
That's
the
all it
basement.
is.
Now entering a safe area.
And then you pair it, for instance, yeah, here I have it
Exiting the
with
safe area.
destructive. You could even go responsive. For instance, although some people also like it with meticulous, so you can just keep firing. But yeah, it's basically literally just this, and then just the stats to make that work. All it really is more so than just like a striker where you just take 1 stamina, you also take 1 electronics. That's all it is. Well, the thing is, farming is not how you get 4% DTs. You just have to keep an eye on the vendors. Because yeah, there's no real way of farming those. You might get some here and there, but they're also exceptionally rare as a drop. But yeah, in the one, it's about getting it from the vendor. Which I'm also, like, for instance, not the biggest fan of Division 1's system of how it does the vendors and stuff. Because the vendors, yeah, they have sometimes a bunch of items that you want.
Incoming hostiles detected.
So this guy's staying, or if they're...
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Maybe.
Another agent has joined your team.
Yeah, I think just the amount of screams is breaking the sounds. I think actually that was the case as well last time, true. I think it's just because how many yelling happens, it might just saturate. I think like Snowdrop has at least like 128 voice or like audio tracks. Like it's not an old game that has like 20 audio tracks or something. It's like a modern engine. It's gonna have like either 128 or 256. But maybe that thing is just stacking the screaming. So that's likely what is happening. What I would guess, like the voice channels are getting full, and then or audio channels are getting full, and then it has to. It's just kind of waiting for them to clear up, and then eventually. Either they time out, likely, because that's kind of what it feels like. It just, at some point, it's timing out, and then it's playing all of the stuff that was queued to play, but just it couldn't play it yet. Which is actually not an uncommon bug for for video games. A bunch of games have. I do like actually looking into some videos about bugs in games and stuff. A lot of speedrun videos and challenge videos actually go over a lot of those. I'm gonna reset here and see if they stay with us. Yeah. There's another. I'll sleep now. Worries. Hello, I'm just doing some.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Just finishing up this character's weekly.
You did what had to be done.
Not likely, actually. Yeah, we'll jump into some Div 2 for an hour-ish. I wouldn't mind setting up that pistol headhunter fully, so that today when we start the video or start the stream, I can start recording for the video right away.
God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
This is about taking the Rikers out.
As well.
There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding three of my people.
I like the
if you can get
heavy
them out
ones.
before blowing the lid off,
So,
I'd be
whenever
grateful.
you have some heavies
Get them out
about.
first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Or especially cleaner heavies. They're just like cows basically. There's also the mask is effectively like muffling the sound, making it sound just extra funny. There. Yeah, I've been playing mostly on solo scaling today, not being on force scaling. Gotta get used to it again. Yeah, kind of like that. I think it's just playing those, like now it's completely bugged out because of the scream sounds, because it's no longer even playing the scream sounds.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Now once in a while, it's likely just dropping everything and it's just like catching up on some of the stuff. I think it just can't play the scream sounds anymore. That's what it feels like here.
You are now entering a safe area.
Yeah. Although that guy is not moving yet, so.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
No, sometimes yeah, so actually that's not uncommon for me. Because that's like if I'm doing some work stuff, I might just like in between. Because sometimes I'm in meetings and stuff. Or I send out a bunch of mails and I just need to wait for responses and I don't really have much to do. So I might jump in and have the game loaded up and just like work on some calculations or some stuff. Or just, yeah, bang out dailies. I quite often jump into Div 1 in the afternoon and do some dailies. Or early. Yeah. But 11 kind of sounds like it was my lunchtime lately. I was likely just having lunch and just maybe doing some Div 1 or Div 2 stuff, wherever I was. Suddenly plays all the sounds. So weird. That's an interesting place to place it, right? Yeah. 0 screams there. No negative Ramos. Just silence. I don't mind it actually. This is better. I prefer this to
But I can fight.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
Otherwise, it's still playing a match.
That's an order, Sergeant.
Indeed.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
They've said it so much.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in
But
time.
yeah, thinking about it, I think that was the case last time around as well. Was it broke during this global event a lot.
The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Oh, now it's also playing scream sounds again. So I'm guessing it's just getting overloaded after a bit, and then just it takes a while for it to just go. Okay, I'll drop all of the old things that need to be played, and I'll just catch up on the queue.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm just gonna run through. I'll trust my teammates to get that. I'll just push button.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Oh yeah, that was actually a pretty good spend. Then that was 6 as well, right? Yeah.
Well, ain't this some shit?
Ain't it? Although, can I carry it all the way from here to when the boss spawns? Let's see here. What? I didn't land there. Alright, I shouldn't do it there. It's fine. off with their heads. Those are shells. Broach. Let's reset back down. Roads. Roads will always just yap.
Move! Go!
Okay.
Warning.
Move, go.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke your spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape tonight.
One's in menus, the other's
holding 3 of my
somewhere
people
else.
there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Does it? Does it really? Ranger, watch out, I'm not that tanky. Keep up, for instance. That. As I was saying, not that tanky. Orient getting in the way. Oh, it's here now. Nice. Well, let's get this weekly done. Oh yeah, we'll jump into Div 2 for a minute. So I actually need to check actually in Div 2 what the scent became. Didn't actually check at all. So this is 8 and then 2 more after.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
We need to clear that.
Warning. Now we're exiting the safe area.
And it's already halfway charged up again, even in a group setting. And that is my new spot. Chilling up here. Oh, did you? Your turret go somewhere else? I didn't actually catch it. I saw you throwing it, but seeing as I don't see it, I'm guessing I went over.
Division, I'm wounded, but I can fight.
Nobody actually pressed it.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
Treat over. Yeah.
That's an order, Sergeant.
Some poor guy down there, just some poor ad, just some rioter, just suddenly a turret lands on their head.
Detected.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting in a position to breach the hull. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
We own these assholes. Don't move. There's more where I came from.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving
Isn't
in.
there still
They'll
a guy
reach the main
here?
hall on your signal.
Wait, why are these all shares? What's in the signatures? Let's go into the. Don't think other mods that help signature skills? I don't have them. My mods are pulse mods here. Pretty sure. So, because I don't think, are there any? Because if there are, I don't have them. Oh yeah, there's a reason. Yeah, no, because the determined, like, that's not, you'll just rely on your determined, right? Yeah, there's that resource game one, right? Isn't that just purples? Actually? Yeah, no voice lines, no yelling, no nothing. Nice and quiet here. Yeah, reset again. I was also not specifically sure what that resource gain one does.
Warning. Incoming
But
hostiles
most of the
detected.
other, because yeah, I've looked at some other people's how they've set it up, and usually yeah, they just have mods to their other skills basically. So
You broke your spine, kid.
so
With the leader dead, the rest are gonna
crit
scatter.
chance on
I don't
pulse
think we're quite
ones
done
and
with
stuff
him
like
yet,
that.
but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
Yeah,
All right.
although
Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're
yeah,
going in
so I
on
would
your
want it
heels.
to
The
be
jailbreak ends here.
well, at least the one I have is destructive commanding and then determined in the free slot. They still want it to be like a damage sound. Although I've seen also like either meticulous or responsive, the close range one. Although it wouldn't seem predatory for like solo play. But that's especially the thing that like boats that determined also already triggers underneath like while the skill is running, so you kind of want to have both. Because actually I kind of didn't understand that part of it, and that was what I was like, why not just run commanding separately, basically?
Additional
Because yeah, you could have a weapon with commanding as a third talent, and then you know,
Beacon
use that
detected.
while it's active, and then use determined while you're charging it up. I should need some ammo. But it turns out or no resp or is that different? The close range one, whatever it's called. Some of the Division 1 talents I don't know off the top of my head.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof.
Oh, I will have it unlikely some of these. Something here like oh yeah, no, so responsive is this one. The damage is increased by 10% when you're closer than 10 meters. So you have to get close to enemies, but that one is a separate multiplier. Because the destructive as DTA, we already have a decent amount of DTA here. Damage to armor. Not like 50%, so that 70 or that 15 is still like 9 something percent. But then also that doesn't work against stuff that doesn't have armor. Although here, for instance, even heavies have armor and stuff, so DTA is much more useful in Div 1 than is in 2. We have some matchmaker there. Alright, so this one and one other one, and then I'm gonna leave it behind. Then we'll have done all 4 weeklies. It's weird not being, you know, waiting for the negative Ramos. Because normally, you know, that line plays and then a few seconds later this spawns. Go forwards and random over and over. I mean, yes, that's also why it does. That's also why it's set up like that.
Lighthouse. This is Ramos.
If we could pick just one to trigger over and over again.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this.
But even then, I actually like running Alpha Bridge, just solo and stuff. But yeah, Predator's Mark, or like solo or Nomad, or just a chunky striker. Like those a little bit better.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're going to want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control
Knowing
room
that
down
you
in the
can't do it
basement.
while ADS. You can't activate the
Additional hostiles inbound.
the signature skill while ADS.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. No agent has joined your team.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
And hey, let's go support the JTF officers. Both sniper shots there. And we're just in full first-person shooter. that shocked guy just sliding his way up the stairs there. Oh, my inventory's full.
Breach! Breach!
Deconstruct all that. That'll be enough for the next 2 runs. Oh, well, this run and next run. Oh, oh, that's for me. Yeah, let's reset. One last time. Let's do a Lexington one last time.
Move! Go, go, go!
We'll show him how it's done.
Incoming hostiles detected.
But I should remember what
I'm
what
impressed,
actually
Agent.
the
Tricky
lyrics
assignment.
were there,
You did
man.
what had to be done.
Something like that.
You broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett.
Knees?
She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Let's go in the jailbreak. Nobody have eyes. Was that loudest sticky ever?
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me, just like the others.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Warning.
A little late,
Additional
Isaac.
hostiles inbound.
Or early.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Nice. It's right there. Somebody might push the button. But these guys know.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Get up, Ramos. We've got a Lexington to burn. Case of 6 quite literally earlier. Just flamethrower everywhere. I think they're now a tactician. Sudden death sounds. Come on.
Lighthouse. This is Ramos. I've linked up with...
I know. Actually, well, someone had a big Alander, I think, there.
division. I'm wounded.
It'll be interesting to see if we get that as the Halloween item.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
The
That's in order, Sergeant.
Alejandro.
Warning.
What we get.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Lau here. I just heard
One
about
nice thing will be as well,
Captain.
actually, just
Glad we reached him in time.
very likely
Thanks for that.
it will be
My people are
that
getting in a position to breach the hole. Agent, you're gonna want to
seasonal events will be active on the Hoarder.
Blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
That by itself will be pretty handy. It's been a while. Yeah, harvests, bread, not bread baskets, hand baskets.
Additional hostiles inbound.
I'll just never get it right there. Hand baskets
Leaving the
and
safe area. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
yeah, especially harvests. And even chill outs, actually. It'll be handy for people to be able to get those again.
So far, so good.
Because it has been
My
a while.
strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
So I'm hoping as well, actually, they'll be available then, and then the next build showcase that I'm gonna do is gonna be, although I'm not 100% certain yet. It's either gonna be medic or, well, healer builds or headhunter, a pistol headhunter, because yeah, I still haven't done a pistol headhunter one. You would think I would have, but I haven't. For such a, you know, standard build that like most players will have, or should have. Reactivate that earlier. There we go. Yeah, I'll give these guys a GG. And last, you ranch. But yeah, we'll leave it to our members. Well, I'm gonna reset them one last time, just also so people can like get away, but I'm gonna leave. Trying to cooler. Yep.
Breach!
With the summer stuff. Right, we just run around with that summer outfit with the cooler. And yeah, thanks Six for helping out there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
But yeah, I'm gonna take my leave.
I'm impressed, Agent.
But because I do want to jump into Div 2 for like a little bit here. But yeah, we still extracted quite a bit out of Div 1 here.
Yeah, you broke your spine, kid.
Likely gonna leave those G credits for the next one, but
I don't think we're quite
I was
done
still
with
at
them yet,
67k.
but at least now we
credits
can get
are.
these JTF folks back on the job.
Yeah, not much shocked by myself because we didn't do
I need
those
my people
missions
alive
too
and
much.
out there fighting a good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more
But I
personnel.
already have the
I owe
commendations
you,
and yeah,
Agent.
we still
Hell of a job.
did the bench. Not likely here as well.
This is about taking
By
the
the look of
Rikers out
things,
at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett.
pretty
She's the one who organized the escape
guaranteed
to Manhattan.
still as a tier 2. So
They're holding 3 of my people there.
even though,
If
yeah,
you can get
we
them
didn't
out
get a
before blowing the lid
tier
off,
3
I'd be
in there or
grateful.
tier 1. I forget again.
All right,
Tier 3.
get
yeah.
them out first, but
What the
don't
higher
jeopardize
tier
the
is.
mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Just
Alert. An agent is now leaving your team.
you guys are a little behind, Isaac.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
Your attention, please. Do not, I repeat, do not
Now let's
use
pop all
the
these.
perimeter. They are wild animals, and interacting with them is not safe.
Oh, not so sure. Although the crit chance is low, but the other two stats are pretty high. Let's keep that one. All the rest.
Nice doing business with you.
A bunch of field proficiencies to grab. Okay. Alpha bridge chest. Extra. I'm gonna leave these striker classifieds to open in the future because I need to kind of sort through my shit and figure some stuff out. Ninja bike. Let's actually sort through here. I've got a Thompson. But yeah. No, thank you. Well, curious to see as well, actually, if we do get the big Alandro, if that's gonna be... Well, first of all, what's gonna be named as? But then also if it's gonna be high-end or exotic. Although if it's gonna come with the Halloween event, it's gonna be high-end. Exotic doesn't make sense there, but it could also be an exotic from like next season that they were kind of teasing. Let's sell all that. Yeah. And yeah, so we got all 4 weeklies in there. That mission successful. But yeah, let's leave the one a little bit behind. Let's go to Div 2 for a little bit. Outbreak next. Was Outbreak the with the special ammo, I think, right? Let me also in the background change my categories if we are hopping to Div 2. But as well, thanks Sig for helping out there. Much appreciated. But yeah, let's get to Div 2. Likely run a countdown or 2. I need some Imminence armaments pieces. I could craft for them, but also I don't want to. Although, well, I'll give me a reason to just run a few countdowns. And worst case, if I don't get them, then we'll just craft them. Let's make sure I change my category. Oh, Onslaught is next? Oh. I mean, yeah, the list is out there. Or is that one the... Actually, both of those sound like they could be the shock. I think it's that. Well, I think I remember it's being like the not the shock, the like, you know, bleed, fire, and thingy next. Yeah, that one. Because I remember kind of reading that one, but name. Yeah. Yeah. Who did we grab? Let's grab. Yeah, sure. Let's run this character. My dad. Do we have a date actually? Although likely it's gonna be like 27th October, likely. So basically always 4 weeks. So it's a week and then 3 weeks nothing and then a week.
Entering safe area.
Well. Guessed correctly, nice. Yeah, let's also actually need here earlier today I went around and got my challenges done. I wasn't actually planning on doing all the challenges, but I did get everything. And actually this burn reanimated turns out the red eclipse is actually really good for that. Because I just ran red eclipse quite a bit, and just with the sticky of that, and then here and there unlunging it, but also actually grabbing some fire rounds here and there. It actually went by pretty quick. Because I was running the iron lung and then just kind of playing just normally, but then there would be a bunch of fire going around. And I wasn't headshotting a bunch of stuff to, like, I was intentionally kind of body shot killing a bunch of stuff. So, the grenade ones was also pretty easy here. Also, I actually remember that, this one is the one that works with grenade launcher and stuff. So once I remembered that, it was just take the grenade launcher and just dump. And nothing else on this list was too hard. Might actually tomorrow do that on second account, maybe after recording. But here, let's turn back on, because in Countdown we won't have reanimated. So let's go back to, also no, it's not the last. I was gonna say last day of the GE. No, that's in Division 1. We have tomorrow still, but yeah, don't forget to spend your stalls tomorrow. But maybe even spend them now. Do as I say, not as I do, because in my case, I'm actually not spending them till the last day most of the time. And yeah, let's take a FAMAS and an Arnoling. Let's take sanitation here. Actually, let's take this one. Yeah. Let's let my target it. And it's armaments. I know the piece I need is basically a crit chance, crit damage, knee pad. So let's go and match me for a few countdowns here.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Yeah, well, that worked out then. And then sometimes you do get the pieces you're looking for. That's always the, those are always the feel-good moments. Alright, so I see a tiny there already. I got a bunch of strikers. It's good. But yeah, let's run I'm gonna meet that already. Oh, he's also the leader. Does he know? We'll explain them how to start it. Hey, they're tiny. And also, hey, they're tiny. What are you running? Striker. And I'm just gonna run sanitation variants where I use Iron Lung a little bit, and then I swap to once we have 3 stacks and I'm setting shit on fire already, or if I get it correctly at the start, and then I'll swap over to other weapons. Here are FAMAS. There's actually the last character that doesn't have a Lexington, even though I have 2 in my stash. I have 2 in the mailbox, but I'm saving this character to get them one with the next stretch goals. And I'm gonna keep those 2 in my stash just to annoy people that have just some in my stash that I'm not even using.
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure what they're trying to do.
She's saying that out loud, it made me sound
like
a bitch. So.
The plant is going into lockdown.
But it's fine. Couldn't give them to them anyway.
From the control servers and restore comms.
Or give it to others. Should have left here.
Reactor unstable.
Nah,
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes
Oh,
lockdown.
What's this guy?
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
Dalton. But let's just go right. It's fine. It's just a challenging cat. Oh, did that guy still? Oh, no.
Serious trauma detected.
I don't know. No, actually, oh no, we did substage. Our foam just went kind of by. I know we should have gone left, but also we should have made that decision earlier. If we were gonna make that decision. Because the other side of it is also we should stick together. South floor 100, went to pub salad and Azella. No, nice. Oh yeah, I've had it a few times as well, just like, especially with global events and thingies, just like, oh wait, which one is on? Oh, reactor turbine. By the look of things, what's main? Yeah, it doesn't matter too much. Technically, turbine reactor would have been better, but it also doesn't make too much of a difference.
The target should be nearby.
And he's getting that. I'm gonna go upstairs and check for boxes. And the idea here is, well, just I'll be either trying to trigger sanitation like this. If I don't get enough enemies, then I always have the iron lung to get a few more stacks, and then. But the idea is, though, that once I have 3 stacks, then I just subside off of that. So with 3 stacks or more, we'll be setting enemies on fire anyway. Just with our main weapons. And I kind of want it to be crit chance, crit damage, so I can recore it. Even though likely the easier way would be to go with the punch shrunk being recored. Wait, did that guy go somewhere else? Is he not here with us? I guess he's not here with us. Oh, he went to solo. Oh, actually, yeah, that was also because this was terminal, and we had the hostile call out, or the hostiles. Yeah, they're using it. Oh yeah. Oh, you're not gonna be the only one, and I've done that. Plenty of people have done that. It's just like, or either even just like, yeah, the modifier not being on at all, and just, you know, it was in my case quite often just testing something. And then I go and do a mission or something, and it's just, oh, wait. It's 2 stacks. Yeah. Needs me a 3rd. But look at these juicy, flammable people.
High value target detected. Target neutralized. High-risk target detected.
And I'm not even gonna take like a backup item because worst case I'll just craft for it.
Failure to override protocols will result in a full communications shutdown.
Dump as much resources as is needed. For now. Oh, is that the... no. Oh, likely the box is done by the...
Agent, head to the
by
administration
the generator there. So let's go get this then. Because then we can take the back exit. Box is there. Kind of like this bulky, this bulky suit. Those are kind of fitting as well, taking into here. At least I'll go out and safe from the radiation now, running this. Likely not, but I feel safe. But yeah, no agent is gonna have babies because of running so many countdowns and dealing with so much radiation. Actually check if Imminence Armaments is on the map somewhere. Maybe doable.
I know it's your favorite job. Need you to search
But at
the
that point, that
control
might
room
just
and
was
find
well
the server.
crafted, actually. Also, it shouldn't be too hard of a piece to get. As they were going for crit chance, crit damage on its red stats. Actually, you know what? Let's just set those guys on fear. Box is going to be downstairs there. I'm going to go set up here already on the balcony.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
Tiny there.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Oh. We came in just in time to get set on fire.
Whoever said tech support was boring. One more server and you can reboot the system.
I think it was Einstein. He said tech support. That's boring.
High risk target detected.
Hey, fuckface! I got you a present!
It's good to have the audio working again. Although Division 2 also sometimes has its moments with that, so we'll see if that stays. I know we got started and stepped out of. My turn to go looting. I did my quota of objectives.
System rebooted. Communications restored.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point.
Upstairs to loot.
When you're ready to come home,
That's close.
shoot off a flare.
It's a close range extraction. So, although this one is not that dangerous, this one specifically. Although it's kind of dangerous that people run out real quick. But it isn't dangerous for crashing. Take the shortcuts.
System disrupted. Heavily armed hostiles detected. Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
Didn't want to vault. Oh, that's
System back online.
This guy is usually more of an issue.
When you're ready to come
Oh, I
home,
should actually
shoot off a flare.
go and trigger my sanitation.
System.
That's what I should be doing. That'll help burn through these guys. Oh, I still have to.
System reactivated.
But yeah, with these seasons modifiers, we're gonna see a bunch of people's armor explode off in a second. Actually, no. Only not that many activations. Yeah, technically, actually, we could go cloak even. We wouldn't want to because it would be. We do have the 3-piece eminence armaments. Yeah, I totally forget about the cloak, but yeah, wouldn't use that. And then nice, nobody flaring too early. I got a Eminence Armaments Mask with crit chance and crit damage. I'm gonna... Although actually no, we have that already. What am I talking about? We have that already. I'm gonna hang on to that one. One of the things I wouldn't mind trying with the high end as well is instead of Punch Trunk, also putting Zvia or Eagle's Grasp specifically in there. A little bit extra magazine size, but especially the weapon handling might be nice for the Tempest. But we'll give up we'll give up too much damage. But for that one, we'd need the knee pad anyway as well. So we need this piece.
Ready for extraction.
It's not to have too high expectations. Adjust your expectations. That's very unique. Combination with the silence function of the essence passive. Interesting. I haven't. I'm guessing that's more solo. I haven't actually tried it much solo because my assumption would have been that it would really only work if there's other things generating threat. But actually, like, threat and aggro is definitely a video I still want to make, but it's also one of those subjects that just requires a lot of testing to say anything concrete. Although that's one of the things we did try is just the other side of things of just running, for instance, yeah, that Eminence Armaments pistol build that I had, just running that alongside of, for instance, some strikers and stuff. And it could keep aggro much better than... Because back then as well, I still had the high-end or just the other version before Imminence Armaments. And then, yeah, that was definitely noticeably a lot easier to keep aggro, but that still didn't make a valuable difference. Like, it would still be much more useful for if I was a Foam Eclipse, for instance, as we're in Legendary. Or a Fire Eclipse if it's heroic, stuff like that. But yeah, there's a thing I kind of need to check for. What are we farming for? I'm farming for one piece for the Imminence Armaments build for... No, I need to include this on there. So it turns out actually that Fox's Prayer, that made a lot of sense when we had a killer weapon, doesn't make that much more sense now. Turns out that Punch Trunk, now that we also don't have killer, actually does make sense. So we're gonna swap this basically around. So I need that Imminence Armament piece here. I can craft for it as well. And then yeah, actually the Punch Trunk goes... Oh, actually I need a chest as well. Totally forgot. Because yeah, we're gonna take a Punch Trunk. Oh yeah, actually I need a chest as well. But also if I had seen a crit chance, crit damage one, I would have grabbed it. Because I don't have a chance crit damage one, right? Oh, I should do. Not mine. Oh, that's why it's not on my mind. Okay, I already have the chest. So we just need the knee pads. Oh wait, what? Wait. No, the chest. No, it just becomes Cheska. Because that's also going to be easier for people. And it's just a Cheska chest that everybody already has anyway, or should have at least one of now anyway. And then yeah, Punch Trunk above it, and then holster knee pad gloves is going to be Imminence Armaments. That's why I'm only looking for knee pads. But yeah, we'll do like one or two more here. Gee, is it on the map somewhere? Imminence. Oh, actually, while we're here, what did the Suns become? Gluttony. No, thank you. I'm already gluttonous in my real life. I don't need it to be in video. But yeah, I'm hoping for... Oh, it's actually on DCD. That's not a great loot mission. Yeah, let's go for another countdown. What else do I have here? Maybe we go with something a little more silly. Fuck it, why not? This is always a good way to pick a build, right? When you go like, fuck it, why not? Let's run Red Patriot. Horrendous build. It's not that bad. And at the end of the day, it's at least red. So still has its own damage, man. Doesn't have that much going for it.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You are now in a group.
And yeah, let's go for one more. Yeah, so yeah, we got there in the end. But it's gonna be so Memento, basically the Punch Trunk, Cheska. That'll make it easier as well for people to get, and then the other pieces, Imminence Armaments. Turns out that overall works out pretty well, and then the Punch Trunk will work out if I headshot, especially like above 30%. Because the other option is also to go Grupo. But they were kind of head-to-head there anyway. Let's start working on second with bandies. Nice. This one's taking forever to fill up. Actually, can I agree with that guy? Yeah, let's try leave in. I think this one is like in a bugged state or something.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader. You have left the group.
Or for some reason it was one of those ones where it put people at the very end
Invite
of
to another
the
agent's
queue.
group. Receive.
Yeah, see.
You have joined a group.
It's all really good. Thing is, usually you can, like, yeah, with frenzy generating from that, but the thing becomes also then, depending on the weapons, you usually could like bump up a weapon, because unless it's like a GR9, but then also a GR9 will be like way overloaded. I think it's just stacking more damage on the gear will usually kind of keep up with it. Because yeah, like having a Cheska and a Grupo will likely be about the same damage that you gain from the rate of fire. The mag bonus, unless it's like a really big mag already, it can be useful for some. But then also, yeah, if you, for instance, have a GR9 with that, it can be nice for like 9 seconds, but then your firing time is like still 15 seconds, so you're also 5 seconds on bonus.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
So we're gonna have the close range buff. That's on the other side. Oh, you run my way. There we go.
System disrupted.
I think one of the people went down the middle and kind of messed it up for his team on that side.
System restored.
Turns out fire not that powerful against hunters. They don't really care about being on fire. Put the full True Patriot mark on them. Where did they drag that one? God damn it. Did they actually drag that one out of range? They actually dragged that one out of range. Okay. Dicks. It's fine. But yeah, whoever was the one that's gonna pull that hunter away, they pulled it back to their team, which is like, why? It just, we wouldn't have made it in time anyway. They would have had 3. We would have had 3. But usually as well, that's not people doing it intentionally. It's just plenty of people that don't know anything about anything. That's fine as well, as you know. Is just video game.
Target neutralized. High-risk target approaching.
With sanitation, even this thing can do damage. Although Zealot would be just as powerful. Oh, we got the box. It's not that one. Actually, sanitation is useful because it lights up and we can see the boxes. Oh, either early, and sorry for not paying attention. But yeah, welcome in and welcome in, raiders. Let me get a shout out there. As I kind of in my own world there. But yeah, I hope you had some fun, and I hope you had some. Well, that's not how that works. I'm awake, except I'm not. I'm barely awake. Yeah, screw the backs. Turbine. Wait, why is team going lab? I see people going lab. We have Warhound's turbine. It's fine. I'm just gonna go do our hands.
Shade tech detected.
Why? Where are we? It's next to the main, but why? Guess we're doing all 3 objectives. Would be better than Punch Drunk, yeah, but all of them are. So even that Fox's Prayer is just like they're all like within a percentage and a half margin. They're really close to each other. Honestly, you could make a case for any of them, but yeah, I feel the Fox makes the least sense overall because yeah, the Grupo can beat it if you're like headshotting less than, especially if you're like under 30% headshot. Or actually no, it's 40% headshot, the Grupo wins. If you're above 40% headshot, the Punch Drunk wins. But the Fox's Prayer is also like, it's never more than like a percentage and a half. Oh yeah, let's go get the server. Put down for that right away.
System reactivated.
400
10 minutes to lock down.
Well, they're not too hard. All of them just take a little bit of time, but nothing too. Nice. Oh, that works. That did reach all the way down there. And sanitize all the way down.
System disrupted. Incoming. High
As
risk
you
hostile.
get the box. Axes.
System back online.
The only thing certain in life is that and this guy.
Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
And it's weird to see teams splitting up. It's kind of weekend matchmakers though. Yeah, no worries. And enjoy your rest. Although as well, actually, at my end, I'm likely gonna go another 20 minutes or so, and then we'll round it out here. But yeah, thanks again for raiding this away. As always, much appreciated. And yeah, welcome in raiders. I'm just out here farming a piece that I need. I could craft for it as well, but I kind of like doing a few cantons here. Just to try to get a Imminence Armaments piece with crit chance, crit damage. Season modifiers. I mean, yeah, you can. But the season modifiers are here and we can use them. Here's why I'm running. Don't run this.
We need to release the pressure in the system.
This isn't the build that like relies on the we can make it rely on it. It's just a weak build. The only thing the season modifiers do is actually make it like able to kill at least something. Because Red Patriot, not a great build, not worth running. But I was just like, you know what? We haven't ran this in forever. Let's run it once.
Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
High-risk target approaching.
Barely doing any damage. You have the close range buff and we're barely doing damage.
Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
Oh yeah, let me get you over here. Use Memento. Well, Memento, just as a pet peeve. I'll correct it there. Because yeah, it's all ease. It's easy to remember. It's all ease. But yeah, for solo play, Memento is just one of the strongest pieces in the game.
Pressure stabilized. You can cut off that steam.
I have a habit of ending up on some of those as well.
Vent the steam, and you're good to go.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
As soon as I have my sanitation for the extraction. Although we could trigger it here at some point, and
System reactivated.
we'll be back for extraction, but actually no. Oh, that was just 2 targets.
System disrupted. Agent down. Cooling system stabilized.
Already on the very last phase. Nice. Oh. Give me my 3rd stack. I got some ammo. Ninja variant, Ninja by 2 one piece chest, so the thing is, if you're going ninja biking, Striker is just too good. And it works well enough with that. But also, any version with the ninja bike, because with imminence armaments you can actually make it a little powerful, but
Shoot off a flare when you're ready
you
for
would
Torres to
lack
bring
the
you home.
regen or armor on kill or stuff like that. You could put 10% in there. At least for like kind of having the tech tank kind of play. You could make it kind of a red kind of style. But if we're going that route, I feel ARs and stuff are gonna be much easier to do. Like at some point, you're just better off on an OD build if you're even doing 5 directly. Yeah, you would want to have IA in there, but that would be 2-piece IA, 1-piece DH. Providence. Like I looked at some, I don't remember what we had. Actually, I had contractors actually for weapon handling on top of because the accuracy wasn't that useful. Build the next thing. It's obsolete and from another build. That's not how that's like. I know that sentiment that people have with the modifiers, and as a like a counter of like I don't want to run the modifiers because of that. And that's not how it has ever worked. Like nobody has changed up their build per se for a modifier. I don't. I just run whatever I was running anyway, and then just put the modifiers on top. For instance, here, all I'm running differently is this, for instance, or well, if I'm just running a striker, for instance, with the sanitation, all I'm doing is putting on a iron lung. Like that's not a new build. That's just putting a weapon that just makes a difference. Last season as well, all you would be like, yeah, negotiator was very powerful, but that was just negotiator. You didn't set it up differently. But yeah, that's not a real argument against the modifiers or use of modifiers or builds. You don't need to. Like, if that was the case, yeah, sure. But yeah, they've been going out of their way to make sure that doesn't happen. That's also why, for instance, last season, the crit chance we got from it went over the cap, so you didn't have to set it up in that way. It just, that extra crit chance from the modifier would always be active even if you didn't leave a gap for it. Let's see the status build. I mean, that's, yeah. That's not the modifier's fault. That's just YouTubers being YouTubers. So, UNH1 Grupo. Feel you could have something better than One Piece Grupo. Well, One Piece Walker Arrows. Like me. But yeah, it's just not going to compete at all with, like, yeah, either going Striker with just the Memento or going Hunter's Fury with, because Hunter's Fury, at least for instance, has, well, it would have less damage than that, but not by much. And then you would be giving up all the Memento bonuses. like the regen and stuff is just too valuable overall.
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
Okay. Yeah, no, but the point stands that, like, you know what the best build this season is? Oh, well, I'm coming. You know, the best build this season is the best build that was last season, and the season before, 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 and then back there, and then before that was Heartbreaker. You just run a striker, and you just, you know, just have the modifier on top. Honestly, you just run Zealot with just the striker. It's like still the same. Like, yeah, you could build towards some of the modifiers and stuff, but you don't need to. Especially with this season where we have some, you know, some just general use modifiers like Zealot or Sanitation here. The striker one is kind of my go-to now. Strikers, but yeah. But yeah, the on strikers, I like it with the memento because you need something to like regen you. So I run like, well, there's already a build picture of it. I don't know if you saw it already, but 5 point something, 514. Yeah. The thing with it is also it's just a striker tech tank, basically the AR version, but then just with a DNH chest with a crit chance mod. So literally, this goes from a Cheska chest with a crit damage mod to a DNH chest with a crit chance mod. Swap out the shield, like with the Bulwark, it's the Tempest build. With the Crusader, it's the striker tech tank. So that's kind of been overall the one I like the most. But yeah, the high end also, the high end especially as well, kind of like it has a little bit more upfront damage. But that was obvious from everything you've said so far. You didn't need to clarify. That's also why I'm kind of pushing back against it, because you're kind of regurgitating some of the things that people say about the modifiers, which I kind of disagree with. Because yeah, you don't need anything special for the modifiers. You don't need to make a special build. You don't need to. You can just run them on top, especially, you know, all of the ones we've had so far. They're more about actually just changing up your playstyle to fit the thing, doing the thing. And that was even like not the last 3 seasons. Last 3 seasons have been just run whatever you were running and you'll have a little bit more damage. And actually that's the only real point against the modifier, is that they are a little bit too strong overall. They're a little bit much. Yeah, let's run Striker PFE for one last one. Actually, Danny, if you're wanting to run, feel free to just join on me here. If you want to run one. Actually, if anybody else as well wants to run just the challenging quickly. We'll run one last one. I didn't get the piece I needed there yet. So.
Another agent is now in your group.
In the worst case, we'll craft one. But... modifiers just bonus. Exactly. Yeah, just some of the modifiers. Like this season's ones I feel are a little bit too strong, but some of the other seasons ones definitely you know, just added. And but to me as well, the modifiers this season as well, like the enemy hostile modifiers aren't that strong. But what I kind of just want is a little bit of change up. Just the things we're always already doing, we just change it up a little bit. Have a little bit different playstyle on them. For instance, last season you had to watch out for the blue guys that had the blue. This season as well, you kind of have to watch out if there's a bunch of enemies that have out of mind the charge up hostile modifier.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
If they have a bunch of enemies have this,
you have left the group.
You can be.
You are now in a group.
Very easily overran. And then we're running Lion and Solace there, I see. This is, you know, too much Asian exactly. Same for instance, say cheese. Actually, I like running say cheese because it doesn't add that much damage. It isn't super OP. It is, but it is an extra CC on top that still makes it easy. There's on the first round, but what's ready to see any other runs? Those guys were, you know, I mean, they know what they're doing. I'm just basically along as an extra body. Like, honestly, if I even wasn't there, they would have just very easily still completed it, because I'm just clearing a few ads here and there. Those guys are a well-oiled machine. Because I'm pretty certain just like the 4 core players that they can have with like specific roles and stuff that, I mean, they've formatted already, right? I think at some point. But I've run with those guys a few times now, and yeah, it's just extremely simple, basically. I need to as well actually at some point. I have to check actually. It is Friday and Saturday, I think, right? No, it's Friday. Yeah. So actually, annoyingly, for like the next 3 Fridays, I'm away.
Not sure what they're trying to do with the nuclear reactor, but they've triggered
I might have actually signed up to. I actually was running my second account through the Iron Horse raids, which hadn't ran them ever before.
We need to find a way to relieve the pressure.
Just because I usually do it on my main. I didn't care too much about second account, but I was like, yeah, you know what? Let's get them on Regulus. I can't see the other
Reactor
thing, so.
unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
Can't
15 minutes.
base any decision off of that.
Critical pressure levels. To avert catastrophic system failure, system purge required.
There's the other team.
System disrupted.
Smack. All of this will likely be my last one here, because I don't want to make it
System malfunctioning.
way too late tonight. And then worst case, I'll just craft for some. I just need a crit chance, crit damage. I'm willing to waste some resources on it.
System
and then tomorrow evening we'll record the build collection updates video, which will go over a bunch of also Tinkerer builds and stuff that got changed in. Say cheese. Actually, I like just say cheese as a just CC, because here actually Zealot would make much more sense, but for being honest, I'll go for the button. Reactor admin by the look of things. Yeah, reactor admin and then cooling. Oh, I mean, yeah, then others in there as well. I mean, definitely as well, for instance, what Toasty has as aim is system like
breach initiated.
I'm definitely not matching that. And Toasty as well, just as a player, has an innate understand, like, even though he might not be able to vocalize it basically, but he understands so much about, he's somebody that like self-analyzes a lot. And that's likely backstep there. But not through like methodology, but just through that's just how he is basically. Because of that, he has a bunch of like movement stuff that is just not many people can match. Just that kind of innate almost understanding. But even that team like Pomic as well is like a really good shot. And somebody that also has like a very good understanding. Sharky, of course, kind of knows the mechanics, all of them.
Incoming. High risk.
I don't know many of the others, but yeah. Everybody seems very, like, I don't feel anybody's, like, not pulling their weight in that. Can I reach all the way there?
Area secure.
Yeah. He did go blind for a second before he went the other blind, which is dead. And I'm just running around like a headless chicken at this point. It's just brain no longer worky. Oh yeah, although while here I'm not gonna go per se for that, but I sometimes, well, I do it differently, or just like I do, if I get something like that, I do take the time to like even swap out, even if I've optimized the piece, and even if it has maybe even grading on it, as long as it's not like 30, if it's like just 12. I'll take the time to swap that out. Just to make it look nice for the build collection, for instance, as well. Seeing as this is Warhounds, I'm just gonna rush in and go for the... that one. Interesting. Usually the other one is already destroyed by the time I get down. Yes.
10 minutes to log out. Evacuate the facility.
There's also, for instance, here, if I wanted to even min-ax, the modifier could have come from my Brooklyn. Or this character's Brooklyn, I mean. Where it's all green, so you get the full bonus on RPM and stuff. Because actually, I think their DC is, I just recently reset it.
Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
Yeah. Definitely an exceptional player. Oh, thought this was me. Oh, and the last one it was me. Oh, it's doing the thing of spawning a few last waves accidentally. Good, this way. I think also actually something died in this corridor, or what is this loot? Ah. And I'll jump down here because that'll be faster. That's a late roll. Yeah, now let's go to cooling tower. That cool tower. Although, for instance, for myself, one of the things with the way I do the mods, that's actually, for instance, one of the things I make for just making an infinite grind kind of. Well, actually, on main account, I'm kind of done now. I have all the 6s and 12s. Although, actually, I need a few more 6s, actually, just because I've used up all of them.
In the system.
But yeah, I put one piece, each piece gets its own mod, which means that, yeah, you need a shit ton of mods. I like that as well. It makes it easier to swap pieces in and out, or the way that I'm doing it with some of the builds. Because yeah, the loadout slots you run out. So if you were doing it with loadout slots, then I mean that's like the normal way to do it. But I'd rather use those for separate builds. Let's go for the button. Although we have plenty of time here.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Pressure stabilized. You can cut off that steam.
Still gonna take forever. You can always jump up here and shoot some of those as well.
You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
It's like there.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
I've done that as well sometimes. Although, well, usually, yeah, not 30s, but. What?
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go. Pressure stabilized. You can cut off that steam.
Just checking there with my
Great. Now that's under control.
weapon talent. What is it? Is measured.
Steam, and you should be good to go.
It almost just doesn't like doesn't RPM change as much as I feel it should. But oh, lost someone along the way. And the red shirt always dies.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant.
I've done that quite often with like rated 12 gear and stuff.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to
A
come
much
home.
better looking piece and then just toss the other one out. Strange. Oh yeah, I definitely hang onto some of those as well. Can have that with the weapon collection as well on my stash. Just trying to find god roll detect ones. And yeah, thank you for poking in, Abby, and catch you rant. I myself as well. This is gonna be the last one, but it is close to 2.
Get on that helo.
It'll be
You've got
2.
hunters incoming.
Oh yeah, I forgot what build I.
Helo is ready when you
Let's
are.
go do
Shoot a flare
PFE
somewhere
things.
for us.
Although this isn't that strong of a PFE.
System reactivated.
In the grand scheme of things, but it can still do PFE things. Which is just beat in on these faces, grab their aggro,
System malfunctioning.
run interference in the back so that the front can fight. There you go, 3x out. Some sledges. Oh, random Scorpio. Let's make sure we get these.
Entering the area.
How about everybody goes blind? At least we're getting plenty of crafting parts for Imminence armaments. Well, I should have a ton anyway. With all the caches last season giving it a lot of shit there. They were dead before they could say cheese. I always like the skin on the on the tag vector. It's a cool looking one. What's this called? Yeah, Disco Tiger. Just because Division, like, we spent some time in Division 1 and stuff today as well and such. We keep thinking like, oh, tomorrow's reset day. But no, tomorrow's Division 1's, or well, the end of the global event in Division 1. But we still have a date in Division 2.
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
It's plenty of time.
Coming.
I've been taking, so basically every time now my resources gets full or is close to full, I'll just,
Torres is in position.
like if I have that one and that one, I'll upgrade a weapon. If I have this one and this one, actually this one's almost full. I might even spend some white points there. I'll upgrade some gear. And eventually, I think, especially some of the builds that, you know, I know will be around likely for the future when it comes to the builds collection and stuff. But I'm mostly taking them to 12 and then.
Thanks to you, the locals will have heat and lights this winter. Thank you, Agent.
Just the normal resources. Yeah, we got all the hunters there. Anyway, let's head on out. It's actually in the background already. I'm gonna start looking for 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna start looking for somebody for us to read.
Entering safe area.
Just quickly want to see. They're gonna keep going for a while. I don't know what time Dean usually stops. Because they are at the White House, so it might be. Yeah, you know what? Either way, let's just raid Dean, because everybody else that we have available to us we've raided recently, so. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. So tomorrow likely I might start an hour early or something, but not too much more than that. And then yeah, we're gonna record the build collection updates video, which is gonna include basically some of the. I do that basically every season. Basically, there's a build collection update video, just highlighting all of the changes in between. You know what changed since last time. And yeah, those are always also kind of fun as we go through some of the builds, why they're set up in the way they are, and I just chat. Yeah, let me get you on some of these last ones. GG's all around. I got no worries about asking questions. I actually enjoy always answering them. Let's go raid Dean, who's doing no, I thought for a second retaliation, but or maybe they are, but the timer is maybe in a weird spot. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow and we'll continue on then. Today as well. And but yeah, for most people, they'll know that already the cost for expertise. I made a short about that and kind of linking to the graphic that we all use. So, but yeah, enough yapping for me. Thank you all for joining me. And as always, have a good night.